All right. Hello and welcome to Odyssey of Eternity. I'm DM Kenneth, and this is our absolutely fantastic, wonderful group of role players here today for Cyberpunk Red, Night City Blues. Last we left off, we had some, interesting developments. The party was told they had a bar fight. It is to prove themselves to the Aquanera, which is the crime family that they have found themselves in service for. Then, after defending the bar and being told, hey, you can make this what you would like, do with it what you will, they proceeded to have a party, got a job to find some experimental cyber tech weapons down in a underground complex just off the outskirts of town. So they found themselves to a junker town just on the outskirts and have been sneaking their way through. As we look to the board right now, you see it is a dark night upon Night City. The neon has faded away quite some time away as you guys find yourself in the arid Badlands, an abandoned concrete jungle that once was the ghost towns that lived outside of the city. Looking at what you see now, you see there was a few squat buildings, a singular little platform with a tree, cameras all over the place. Not cameras, spotlights, I mean. People on the roofs looking about as you guys were sneaking up and began to start to choke out an individual. As that is where we started. If I remember correctly, Dr. Mal, you successfully got that grapple, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, I had gotten it started.
Okay. So, with that is where we begin here today, as we are starting off immediately in initiative. Malpractice, yours was there. It still has the initiative kept from last week that we rolled for this, so that is good. Go ahead.
Is that like my turn is done with having grappled him?
So you have a grapple. You have some move if you need, but your action is to grapple.
Okay. I'm going to drag this man backwards a little bit to get him behind these barriers.
Okay, so you can use half your move.
I only need to move back one space to get him behind that barrier.
Okay, so you drag him back.
There we go.
Next up, this man is going to attempt to break free out of this. This will be a opposed brawling check here.
All right.
So he got a 5 on die plus 11, so that'll be a 16.
What do I roll again?
So this will be a die 10 plus
Die 10,
your
that's what it
brawling
was.
base. Yes.
Okay. Sorry, I'm doing so many different systems, and I just came home from LARP, so my brain's dead. I got 4 plus 12 for 16.
For a 16? Okay. So that'll just bear... that was a 5 on die plus 11, so 16. Defender wins tie, so you are considered the defender in this one. So you meet that tie. All right. Next up, Neil, it is your turn.
I'm still holding my action aimed at the sniper up on the roof.
Okay, so you see the sniper is generally looking in the direction of the tree right now, and has not seemed to notice at the moment.
Yeah, so I'm holding my action for basically if the sniper takes a shot or if I realize he's noticed, I'm taking a shot at him.
Wonderful. Yui.
Alright, let's see how far I can get here. Should move up here. That's all I got.
All right. Any action?
Nope, not yet.
If you want to move closer, you can always use basically the dash action. It's just called run in this game.
Oh,
Okay.
did not know that, so I appreciate that.
Let me read exactly. Actions. Where that?
That is the
Yeah, so it's called run. Take an additional move action, but only if you have already taken the move action this turn. So since you did use the move action, you can basically use move twice.
That's fantastic to know.
Okay, so
All right.
all right.
All right. Anything else, Yui? You move up?
Nope. I'm good.
All right. Zerona.
I'm gonna move up to. I can move up to there. Yeah,
Okay.
just chilling with the squad.
All right. Audie.
Cool. We were told to stay here and wait. But we're going to see, Burner pointing his gun towards something. And I think Audie is just going to take a non-verbal cue there and hold her pistol out towards just any old goon, like that's gonna do something and hold an action. She kind of looks at Burner like, am I doing it right?
The closest person to you, Beep, is this guy over here.
Yeah, there is no way she hits with her pistol. But
Yeah.
it's the thoughts that count, right?
Yeah.
She like looks at Burner.
Yeah, if she's following the focus of Burner, he's his rifle's trained on the guy in yellow over by that tree. Like, yeah, that dude.
Yeah, there's just no way.
The emotional.
She's
Trying.
It's just the emotional support pistol of, hey, I'm aiming in that direction as well.
Yeah, like we've got this. It's a vibe check.
It is the equivalent of giving your little brother an unplugged controller so that they feel like they're participating.
Yeah, her gun is completely unloaded.
Oh god.
All right. Anything else there?
I think anything else would go against her directive, so no.
All right. Burner.
Yeah, and I'm doing exactly that, holding focus on that dude over by the tree in case they make a little bit too much noise trying to choke this guy out.
Okay.
Because I know, like, once I fire a shot, game on.
Yep. Might be game on at that point. All right. Dr. Mal, back up to you. What are you doing here?
Okay. So my question is, do I have to use my action to maintain this grapple, or can I just start biting this man?
Well, it depends on what you do. So you can either choose to attack him, and that will... I think that breaks the grapple if memory serves. You can choose to choke as an action, which immediately does your body stat to his health without any reductions.
Well, I don't want to
Wait,
use
no.
up...
No, you don't have to... No, you don't break the grapple because as long as it's a one-handed weapon or a weapon you do not require a second hand for. Because you can do
Yeah.
meat shields and stuff like that in this.
Yeah, I also have 3 arms, so
Yes.
I have some room to spare. No, I think instead I'll just choke because my biotoxin, I don't think I even ended up buying more yet. So I don't want to have to deal with that. So we're just going to choke to do direct body.
And what is your body stat?
My body stat is a 6.
6. All right. The cool thing about the choking action as well is if you maintain it for 3 turns in a row, no matter what their health pool is, they are unconscious.
I love that. Now, for my movement, by the way, I am going to essentially switch our positions, so that if these people behind me want to start just stabbing this guy,
Okay. That is possible.
I literally I'm like choke holding him and then like pushing my chest against his chest to lift his feet a little bit and to like expose his stomach to you guys.
Okay, and you still have your third hand clamped over his mouth, correct?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Anything else for that?
No, that'll be all.
All right. He is going to attempt to try to break this grapple, getting a 2 plus 11, so that's a 13. If you would like to contest that.
I got a 6 plus 12.
All right. So yeah, you absolutely continue, and he's trying to make noise. You can see this, but you have your third arm clamped over. Neil, it is your turn. No one seems to have noticed so far.
I will keep my shot aimed at the sniper for now.
Okay. Yui.
I'm gonna do a little stab.
All right, do a little stabbing.
So, is it like, do we have some advantage to hit since he's grappled?
So evasion. There is a penalty to evasion while grappled. You really can't evade, and that's how melee combat is resolved. So, yeah, you can just go and stab him.
All right. One sec, I forgot to open my character sheet and all that. Okay. Okay, ignore this. I didn't mean to roll that. Okay, 2d6 and 10 damage.
2d6 and 10 damage. All right, so that ignores half of his armor, so that goes... That'd be 6 points. That goes straight through. As you just start stabbing into his uniform, which is this sort of yellowish anti-radiation suit. As you see blood starting to trickle down the front of him. Anything else there, Yui?
No, or well, I can step aside so Zerona can get in there.
Okay. Zerona.
I don't seem to have a knife. But I see rocks around our feet.
Just fucking smash his head in for
Can I smash his head in?
Fucking brutal.
Hey, you can grab a rock or slab of concrete and just start...
Yeah, just like...
So that'll be... I'm going to roll that as... let's see here on the character sheet. I'm going to assume that's probably more or less a brawling, but I could be... Because I don't want to say that's a melee weapon, because that's not necessarily a normal one. So let me just pull up the weapon.
It is a rock. In Cyberpunk. It's not normal.
Yeah, I would say brawling for this one, because that's more of a bar fight style of just grabbing the closest thing and then just start bashing.
Yeah. I don't have that good of a brawling, but it's fine.
So you're going to roll your brawling base, or your brawling stat, plus your... your brawling base plus,
Yeah.
a d10.
We shall see. That's an 11.
Okay, and how large of a rock was this that you grabbed? Would you say a small rock, a large rock, a medium-sized rock?
It's a little bit of a hefty one. It fits in all of her hand.
Okay, so about a medium size. Okay, so this will do 2d6.
It was one of the barricades.
Yeah, part of the barricade.
Yeah.
Also, Yui, if you were using your melee weapon, you should have had a second attack there, if you wanted to roll damage on that.
I think... Oh, wait, yeah, I did.
So you said 2d6?
Yep.
I got a 4 altogether.
You just crack against him, and it doesn't do anything. It just clunks against the hood of his hazmat suit.
Huh. It worked out better in my head.
I got a 5.
5 damage?
Yep.
Alright, that ignores half armor, so it'll do a little bit of damage.
Am I able to take his helmet off here?
Not currently this turn.
Okay. I'll save that for later.
Alright.
Audie
Yeah.
spends a turn happy to be here. Just let's go.
Alright, Burner.
Yeah, same. Just keeping watch on everything happening outside of the important part.
Okay. Dr. Mal.
All right, we're gonna keep choking the man.
Alright, so that's an additional 6.
Yep.
Alright, that's the second turn choke. Alright, one more turn and he's out regardless of what happens. Alright, he's going to roll to see if he breaks that. That is a 20 to
Ooh.
break this time.
All right, now how do luck points work again?
So you can use as many luck points as you have to increase your score that you roll. The luck points will come back at the beginning of the next game session.
Okay, so like using 1 luck point gives me a +1.
Yes.
All right, and I can choose to do this after I've rolled.
Yes.
Okay, perfect. All right, 7 plus 12, that's 19. I will use. I'm defender, so I only need the match, right?
Yep. You need a tie.
Yep. So I'll just use 1 luck point then.
All right.
Put me over to 20.
As he just struggling to break free out of this.
Malachi's like, just like gently caressing his mouth, like shh.
Neil, at this point, you see the sniper's laser start to pan over towards by where I just marked by that taxi.
Okay.
It's not quite over by your friends, but you see it starting to. It's sort of looking that direction right now.
Okay, I will, just lean into the gun a little more, like just watching much, much more closely, ready to shoot.
Okay, by the way, because you've taken time to aim this and everything, you will have a +2 on any shot that you make because you were actively preparing.
Okay.
That's how that works. Anything else?
No, just a question.
Yes.
When or if I end up actually firing, do I need to call it's an aimed shot before, or do I get to call that when it happens?
You have to call that before you roll.
Okay, so I am aiming for the head right now.
Okay, cool. Headshots are best shots.
And that'll be it.
All right. Yui.
All right. Get back to stabbing.
Anyway, to start stabbing.
I just went ahead and rolled all 4d6 for both attacks and got 12.
All right. Any double sixes?
Nope.
All right. So what was... I need them separate, though, just due to armor.
Okay. Oh, well, here it is. So...
It looks like I have a 6 and 4.
It was a 2 and a 3, and then a 2 and a 5.
Okay. So 2 and a 3, so that's 5, and then... You said what was the other one?
Then 7.
A 7, alright. Alright, so armor's gonna go down. Alright, this guy's looking incredibly rough at this point. What are you stabbing him with? Is it just a knife, or is it a...
It's a machete.
Okay, so you're just... Even more brutal, okay. Any movement or anything there, Yui?
Nope.
Alright, Zerona.
So I would like to take his helmet off. He's not going to be needing that anymore.
Okay, so this will be a grapple check against him to pull off the... Remember, he is at a -2. Same thing with you, Malachi. All of your rolls are at a -2 because of that grapple check. I just remembered that myself. So you're going to roll a die 10, and you're going to add your brawling to this.
Okay.
So he got a 20 here. But minus 2 to 18.
Got a 13.
All right, so you are not able to... As you start to rip and tear on this hood-helmet sort of combo, you realize it's a hood and it's physically attached to the rest of his outfit.
He's about to be unconscious anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, true.
Any movement, Zerona?
No.
All right.
Unless eating him with a rock is movement.
Nope. All right, Audie.
It seems like they're having fun over there. She's fully distracted from trying to air quote-unquote help Burner by pointing her gun at something that it can't reach, and it's just kind of watching at this point, and that will be my turn.
My question, was that an audible statement that you made?
Under her breath.
Okay, under her
She
breath.
knows well
Okay.
enough to be quiet.
Okay, Burner.
Would I, because that's kind of the direction that I'm looking, would I have noticed because you said he has a laser sight, right?
Yes. Yep, you notice there's a little red laser on that cab by you.
If I would have seen it like sweep toward, like if I saw it coming towards us, I would literally squat down, like sit back to the barrier and literally grab Audie and pull her down so like we are sitting next to each other with our backs to the barricade, basically trying to fully hide.
Okay. Give me a stealth check. Both of you there.
Is there any way I can help this by just having Audie go fully limp?
19.
19? Okay. What is your check, Audie?
Okay, I'll just... Oh, wait. Am I... Okay, no, I'm not muted. Cool. Let me go ahead and roll that. That is... Oh god, math.
So die 10 plus your base for your stealth.
So we've got there 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. For funsies, I'm gonna expend 2 luck points on that.
Okay.
So that's 8 plus 4 plus 2, which sure is a math number.
16.
Yep. That's
Thank
perfect.
you.
So so Burner, you grab Audie and she goes limp as you slam both of you guys down with your back to the barricade, ducking as you see this laser sweeping the area.
I meant 14.
I was gonna say I think that's 14.
Yeah.
Still works. Still works. But you guys are stealthed there. Anything else?
No, just hiding from the laser sight.
All right. Dr. Malachi.
I'm gonna finish choking this man out.
All right. That is additional there, but he is turn 3 choke. He is unconscious.
And then I don't suppose I can grab Zur and pull them down as Malachi ducks down as well.
Not with because you've already used your action.
Yeah, I figured
So-
not. Okay, that's all right. I'll still just duck down.
Okay. So you duck down. That guy is snoozing. Neil. You see in your peripheral, they drop that individual that they're working on.
Until I see these two near me move out of the corner of my eye, I'm not going to stop looking at the sniper.
Okay. Yui.
I'm just gonna lean over and just sort of stab this guy again because I don't want him getting up later.
All right. So you just like as he's dropped to the grounder, you just get punch right through the heart as this guy's dead.
Yumi said, "Stay down." Holy shit!
All right. Anything else there, Yui?
And then I'm gonna duck behind the barricade.
Okay.
Well, actually, should we text Audie and Burner and Neil and see what the plan is next?
I mean, you can if you want.
I don't know if we can just communicate normally or what, but
You can. So the way the agents work is you can talk internally with them.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Well, what do you guys think we should do now?
Well, the initial plan was to take that guy out so we can get Zerona to the terminal directly across from where you guys are. So she can jack in and try and see what she can figure out.
It's been a whole week. I forget these things.
so the terminal right here or the terminal over here?
The
I
first
believe,
one you
yeah, I
showed, the
believe we were
building.
going for the first one.
Okay, so in the building. Okay. So looking through the entirety of the that street is clear right now. You only have the one light next to you that is illuminating the pathway to that house.
And now, like, leaning against the barricade with my back to it, I think my attention is drawn to Neil to see if Neil moves.
Okay.
Because I don't want to pop my head over the barricade and have that laser sight be in my eyeball.
You're basically same. I think possibly over the agent. Internally. Audie just kind of goes, Is the costume too bloody to play dress up?
Did just stab him through the heart, but Mal said he would he had like lifted his shirt up, so I don't know if that still works.
No, I hadn't lifted his shirt up. I had like lifted like my chest against his back to like force him to arch so that he'd be exposing more of his innards.
God. Maybe we can give him your jacket.
So what are you guys doing?
Are we still in combat order right now, or?
Currently, no. But if you move into any of the lights, I'm gonna need a stealth check.
Where is the sniper looking right now?
So the sniper has turned his. Oh, I lost the sniper there. The sniper has now. You see him walking as he's looking over to the. Let me just put out M, and we're gonna go the cone. He is looking up that way. Oh, why did I just jump like that?
Okay, he's looking out west. Got it.
Yep.
Mal will point to Zer and then motion to the bit of shadow, this sliver of shadow between the two lights that would get you across the road.
It's like that.
Yeah.
That's just what I was thinking.
But we're getting closer to that guy by the tree, though, so I don't. It might be better to cut left since that guy's not even looking the direction.
See, right now, this person's vision cone is that right now.
Okay.
These are great for vision cones. Holy crap.
Yeah, they are. Yeah, it might be better for you to run through the light then, but actually, wait.
It's kind of a perfect path.
Yeah, his cone doesn't reach that path. You're go. You keep moving.
Yeah, so like yeah, that way.
Kick all those dice out of the way.
Yeah. Don't worry, they're quiet dice. No one can hear them.
Probably like open the door slowly. Or is there there's a window over here, isn't there?
No, that's just. Well, there is a window. Yeah, there is a slatted grate window.
So can
there.
I like peek inside and see if there's anybody in there?
Yeah. So as you peek inside, just sort of cut it open as. I think this house was made for looks on the outside and not on the inside. You see there's just a few server stacks in here. And you see there's one person just sort of hanging out in there.
I'll stand guard out here just in case.
But you said there's someone inside?
Yep, you see someone. They're sitting there. They're back to the door, working on a terminal. It looks like they do not seem to have any weapon upon them. They seem to be a general worker who might just be doing some maintenance work or something.
Mal points towards the window, points towards his eyes, and then points towards the person that looked in through the window, and then like puts his shoulders up.
Guess we should just go do more choking.
Nods. Quietly opens the door.
Give me a stealth check here.
You got it, champ. Oh, that's not gonna be too bad. I do think. Let me just double check that my stealth. Oh, okay, no, that's not gonna be too bad. That's gonna be a 16.
As you start to move this door, it's a slide. It's a slide in. As you start to slide, you realize this door has not gotten grease in a long time, but you
Yeah.
were very able to very slowly and meticulously get the door open without much noise. The person has not, and paid no attention that it is a pull-out door on the map, but it is a slide door indoor.
Yeah. And then I'm going to come up behind the person and just start choking him too.
All right. So give me a opposed grapple check.
You got it, champ. That is going to be 6 plus 12 is 18. I'm going to throw 2 luck points into that, make it an even 20.
Well, the civilian gets a 5.
We're just knocking him unconscious. We don't need to feel bad about this.
Only dreams.
As he just... What are you doing?
I promise not to stab him in the heart this time.
Oh my god.
I whisper into his ear that if he goes limp and accepts this, we don't have to kill him when he's unconscious. And I tie in my third arm on him so he knows just how fucked he is in this situation. And technically I'm kind of in combat, so I guess that's all I'm doing.
Okay, he's just gonna go limp.
Yep, okay.
So he'll clearly just let you choke him out at this point. He does not want to die.
Yep.
After
Love that for him.
After the first turn of choking, he is unconscious. Unless anyone is doing anything otherwise.
I'm gonna come up and stab him. No, just kidding.
You do see Malachi like eye your machete, eye the man. You see him like questioning it, and then you see him like he starts to like you can see he's processing how to get this across, and then he takes out his fucking what is it called their phone the agent and just texts you. You can kill him if you want to. If he wakes up, he could sound off the alarm bells. I have no reservations about it. And then he looks to Zurich, gives him a thumbs up, and gestures towards the servers around.
At this point, Neil, you hear a rumbling of a vehicle coming down the dusty road from the north here. As you see...
North. Okay, good.
So, it's the direction this way.
Yeah, okay.
As there is... Boom, boom, boom. Build mode. You see a large semi starting to come through, and it's going to park just outside this building.
Okay. You said we can use our agents to talk internally?
Yes.
I'm just going to alert everyone, because I don't know who's all inside. Like, truck inbound, there's people outside the building.
Yeah, and at this point, I think Burner would have gotten down, like, literally like lying flat on his back, trying to conceal himself behind these barricades.
Is this your first time laying in rubble too? Well, it's not my first time. I think it's like maybe my fifth.
And I'll just put my hand over your mouth.
All right.
will go over and just make sure the door is shut, like crush.
All
I
right.
can't see this anything.
Yep, so you crush that. All right, so you're in. So Dr. Mal, Zerona, and Yui are all in this small server room here. You see there are computers all over, or a few computer terminals here and there, but mainly it's server stacks.
Does this door have a lock on it?
Looking at it, it does not appear to be, no.
Okay.
We're gonna move to beside the door and just ready in action to, if somebody comes to the door, grab them up and start choking them too.
Okay.
And then he gestures towards Zer and makes like a hurry up motion.
Hey, Neil.
Hmm?
Give me... Neil.
Okay, go ahead.
Give me a... this is going to be... Give me a... As you're looking at this semi, it looks semi-familiar.
Okay.
Give me a perception check here as you're looking at this.
Perception or human perception?
This will be a perception, because human perception is like seeing emotions and the like reading
Okay.
someone's...
Oh, that went way over there. That will be an 18.
18. Yeah. So as you're looking through this, you see that it's got some familiar patterns on this relating to just some personal stuff that you have going on.
Okay. Has anyone got out of it yet?
Someone is getting out right now, yeah.
Or is it just parked right there?
They just parked and sat there.
Hey, sometimes you just gotta park
It's
and
their
sit.
smoke break. Yeah.
You see someone hop out, the door opens as they walk out into the light there. And they're wearing a full-on Militech hazmat suit, so that is fully armed, head and everything. You can't necessarily make out who it is at all, but it does seem they do seem more female body shape in nature underneath all of the more slender frame.
I will call that out to the two behind the barricade, that there's a person in the middle of the road nearby. Over the agent.
Yeah.
Okay, over the agent. Over the agent as well, then? Should I talk to them?
I would suggest not.
Oh, okay. I'm just gonna keep laying here that I don't really know what to do. Are you having fun? I think I'm having fun.
You're doing great. Keep doing what you're doing.
Yeah.
Is the sniper changing at all?
So the sniper is now... Yeah, here, let me...
He's still up there just like looking in different areas.
Yeah, the sniper is now... Did I lose the cone on the sniper? I did.
I don't think you ever gave him a cone, you just showed me where he was looking.
Ah, okay. The sniper is coming, and he is checking out this semi that
truck.
is now parked. You see, at this point, you see the sniper hold something up to its ear, and it appears as if they're... It's a universal action for talking into a radio there.
Okay.
As
Shit, did any of us check the guy we choked out if he had a radio that he was checking in on?
Nope, I didn't check that.
Because if he missed his check-in... oh, shit.
Yeah, we only have so long, which is why Mal made the motion towards Zer.
Alright, I'm
Yeah.
gonna keep my eye on what's going on while they're in there doing their thing.
Yeah, and Zer's gonna hook in.
Alright, Burner, what are you doing there? I see you rolling something.
I was just picking up the die that I threw earlier.
Okay. Alright, Ziri.
If you right click it, it lets you remove it.
Yeah,
Okay,
I did that after I picked it up and accidentally threw it.
What you doing there, Ziri?
I'm hooking in.
All right, you're hooking in. Sounds good to me.
Okay.
So, give me first a scan check to see where the actual jack and port is.
Scan check.
Yep.
Yeah, it's a D10 plus.
So this is a meat action for the scanner.
A what action? Sorry.
A meat action, so it's like an out of net action.
Okay. Wait, what do I combine that with? I'm sorry.
Your interface skill. So this will be your
My
level
interface.
in net running.
Okay. Oh, okay. That'll be a 6.
A 6. Well, luckily for you, it's very glaringly obvious where to hook in at. It's right before this guy that just got choked unconscious. As you see the jack and point there.
Okay.
What are you doing next?
We're gonna jack in and then look for refresh my memory. What are we looking for? Information on the weapon?
The complex.
Yeah, the complex, yeah.
All right. So first and foremost, as you jack in, you find yourself standing in front of, as you put your virtuality goggles on, you look around the room as you see the meat world start to fall away from you as you're in here. You see architecture starting to appear on the walls around you that weren't there a minute ago before you went into the net. You appear to be standing in front of a vault door. What are you doing?
It's a vault door, so it's gotta have some sort of thing to open the vault door. So...
Yeah, so your Netrunner abilities that you have, I sent you a picture, remember?
Yeah.
You have Scanner, Backdoor, Pathfinder, Slide, Zap, ID, Control, Virus, or Cloak. What would you like to do against this door?
Probably back door might be.
Yep. So give me an interface check for the back door. So this will be your
Okay.
interface level plus a die 10.
That is an 8 together.
8. All right. So that is exactly what you need. As you sit there, you listen very closely to this door. You're starting to click, click, click. Digital numbers are coming all over you in your vision as you do this. After what feels like an hour of doing this, which is only seconds in the real world, you click open, the door slides open as you find your way through the vault door. Do you proceed?
Yes.
All right, the next room, you find yourself in a very boring-looking office space. There are cubicles everywhere and hundreds upon hundreds of filing cabinets. What are you doing here?
Ah, shit. I can't avoid filing cabinets anywhere I go. I'm gonna start looking for the information that I need.
All right, give me an ID check. So this will be same thing, your interface plus a die 10.
Yeah. That's an 11.
An 11. All right, so this is a lot easier for you there than the previous ones. You start very quickly rifling through as almost like Sorcerer's Apprentice. As you're going through, files are coming up and around out of the filing cabinets, flying in front of you. You're quickly scanning what you need. You see that looking through this area, through the files, you find that there is an underground complex. To confirm that, There is an underground complex roughly about 50 feet below ground that has some sort of chemical processor. There is a net running den with at least two divers, and the weapons manufacturing facility off to the side. And there is the potential of radiation down there, is what you get out of the files. As you do this, you see there is another door that says management up here on the far side.
It says management. I'm gonna go for that.
Okay. So as you go into that room, you open the door, you turn the knob. Things get a little weird at this point, as the rest of you guys looking at Ziri start to see a little bit of, Ziri start to shake, as this is the first black ice that you've encountered here. As how this works for net running combat is you are now at risk of being attacked. So you see an orb of light with a single minuscule eye crackling with energy sitting in the middle of this office of management. You see there are computers behind this being that seem to control something or another. But this, this is a WISP program. And so how this works is we are going to roll just between me and you here, because we're the only two net runners at the moment.
Okay.
So this is going to be...
Ah! I caught it.
Where did it go? All right, so you're gonna roll. This will be a general initiative versus its speed. So die 10 versus
a die 10 what?
So for you, it's going to be your initiative modifier. For it is just its speed versus your plus a die 10.
Okay. The INT is the initiative, right?
Intelligence?
Or no.
No.
Where's my initiative?
Your initiative is your reflex plus a die 10.
Okay, thank you.
Yep.
Reflex. That's a 7.
A 7. All right. So, unfortunately, a 7 will not pass. So the WISP goes first. And when a black ice program goes first, you immediately, in combat on the net, you immediately suffer the effects of the black ice on its first turn. So you will take 1d6 of damage directly to your brain as you get zapped mentally. So that is going to be 6 points of damage immediately to your brain, and it lowers the total amount of net actions you can accomplish on your next turn by 1. So at your level, I believe you have 3 net actions, so now you can only do 2 net actions next turn. But now it is your turn. You have the ability to either zap and attack it, or if you have any programs installed, like Sword, you can use that to attack the...
I don't think I have any other programs installed.
Okay, so then you can just use the zap action twice to attack this thing.
Okay. So, what would that be?
So that is your interface plus a die 10.
Okay. So it's 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
13, alright. Program defense plus a die 10. It gets a 2, and its defense is a 2, so that's a 4, so that'll absolutely hit. Now, Zap, I believe, if I remember correctly, is it is 1d6.
1d6.
Yep.
That's a 6.
6 points of damage. All right, to the wisp as you do 6 points directly to that. It's still up. It is then going. You still have one more action. You can use the zap again.
Yeah.
If you so choose.
I shall do that. And that is a. That's D10 plus interface,
Yep.
right? Yeah. 8, 9, 10.
Plus its
12.
defense.
Yeah. That's 8, 9, 10. 12. Yeah, that's 12.
All right, it gets an 11, so you'll do 1d6 additional damage.
That's 5 this time.
5 points of damage. All right. Boom, boom. It's looking incredibly rough. You see digital things or little flitters are starting to come off of it. Its next turn, it is going to attempt to activate its. It's going to attempt to do the damage to you again. So that is going to now it has to roll for it. So that is a 1 minus 6 or minus 5. So that's a -4 plus 4. So a 0 will miss you. Back to your turn.
Okay. So more zippy zaps.
All right.
That'll be an 8.
An 8 versus its defense. 5 plus 2, that is a 7, so that'll hit.
Okay, cool. That's 5 points of damage.
5 points is what you need. It is dead. As you defeat that, you see all of the computers start to line up around you.
Is that good? It's good light up or the bad light up?
Means you can do something now.
Okay. I shall do the something. Or see what I can do with it gone.
So for this, you can either do a backdoor, pathfinding, ID, or control.
I think, crap, I'm not smart today. I think Pathfinder, maybe? Sounds like it would be a good one.
Alright, roll me a Pathfinder check, which is your interface plus the die 10.
That's a 6.
6. All right, you realize that this is the last room in the dive, and there is something here that you need to do.
Okay.
You realize that this is a control node with that Pathfinder check.
What am I supposed to do here?
Look at your abilities that you can do that I sent you.
Yeah, I'm looking.
A control node.
Then I'll control it.
Okay, give me an interface check.
That's 12.
That's 12. All right, yeah. You have all of the light controls for the junkyard up above at your fingertips.
Light controls?
Yeah, all the spotlights all around the place.
I can just, like...
You can shut them all off with a press of a button.
I will shut them all off.
All right, as the rest of you guys in meat space, all of the lights shut off.
Really good distraction, because Audie was like, the entire time, however many seconds this was, fighting the urge to lick Burner's hand, so that the sensory distraction, necessary.
Audie now is the light.
Oh god, yeah. Wait, no, she has the jacket. We're fine. We're fine. The mop of jacket.
There's no go
Can
through on
abandon
Tailslayer and
kitten.
hide all of the lights.
I imagine licking Burner's hand is like if you were to directly lick a tire.
I feel like she has licked worse things. I feel like.
Implying she's licked a tire before.
Listen, I
All right,
don't think she hasn't.
All right, so Zeri, you are still in the dive here. There is nothing left that you can see in here. What are you doing?
Getting the fuck out.
Okay, how are you just getting out?
What was that thing that you have to do with USBs again?
You
Gotta
have to,
safely.
yes, you have to use the jack out action, so you are able to get out safely. All right, so your eyes blink open as you see your friends around you. As it is dark. It is dark now. The only lights outside are coming from the semi-truck that's just out in the middle. The woman in armor that, Neil, you've been watching out there is sort of sitting there, and she's starting to walk.
Yeah, I think when the lights went out, I would have gotten from being flat on my back to like scurried to like now I'm kind of like kneeling down, kind of peeking over the barricade.
Okay, so you moved up with the rest of the party?
No, I'm staying at the barricade
Okay.
that I'm at, but I'm not like lying flat on my back anymore.
Okay.
Just in case something goes down, I don't want to have to waste an action standing up.
Yeah. Neil, are you still staying in the Badlands watching, or are you moving up?
I'm gonna stay here for the moment because I want to see what the sniper's doing now that the lights are all off, and I'm gonna call it that person's moving towards the building.
I'm also going to send to like everyone's phone devices things that she got information on the building.
Okay. So Neil, you see up at the sniper nest. The sniper is now looking towards the squat building that the rest of the party is in, and you see the two mooks that were on the roof with him are starting to climb down to head towards that building. The person on the squat building is starting to move as well towards the ladder to get down to the ground there.
You have people incoming. Do you want me to take the shot now or wait? That's over the agent.
I think it might be better for us to grab them as they come in, and then. Well, how many of them are there? Two of them are moving in.
You see at least three moving.
At least
Okay.
three, yeah. Or three that I can see specifically.
Okay, so me and Malachi could each try to grab one, and then you could shoot the last one to try and come in, I think.
Burner, I leave covering the front door to you. I'm gonna try and take care of that
Well,
sniper.
outside of the light from the truck, is this like? Can I see these people walking around at all, or am I just staring into pitch blackness?
So there is some ambient light just from some lingering fires in the area. The semi's putting off a decent amount of light just from its. So you can see up to. Let me just go. So from there. Yeah, you can see about that far. From where you're at.
All right, repeat what you just said, Neil.
I was saying I'm leaving the front door cover to you. I'm taking care of the sniper if need be.
Okay, then as soon as I get that kind of directive, I'll start focusing on that guy that's going to the front door.
Alright, so I guess we're gonna just remove him from there.
And I'm taking my position of aiming for the head at the sniper again.
Okay.
Although I guess I've never really stopped.
Alright, so let us get some initiative here, just so that way I have something here to make things go a little smoother.
I already forgot what initiative is. That's just reflexes, right?
Yep, reflex plus a die 10. Unless you have any speedware that might, or other things that...
Oh yeah, I have 2 for... Yeah. So we're rolling new initiatives?
Yep.
16.
16 for Neil.
10 for Burner.
10 for me as well.
16, 10 for Burner. 10 for Yui.
It's plus dex, right?
Reflexes.
Oh, okay. That's a 14. I know how to do that number. It's 7 plus 7. Hell yeah.
I'm so
you
proud of
got
you, Pete.
14. Ziri, what did you get?
14.
And then Mal?
I got a 13.
13. Alright, so let me start throwing these guys in. If it'll let me roll.
How do I do this? Oh, 66. That's a shot, isn't it? Boy.
What are you using?
A sniper rifle?
If you're using a sniper, that's going to be really good for you, actually.
That's the whole reason I've kept it the distance I'm at. What page was the DVs on again?
DVs.
Yeah, you only have to get a 15 at that range. Easy.
That's the same as the assault rifle. But I think the sniper rifle is basically just an assault rifle with a sniper scope. Other than that, I think they're all the same.
What's crazy is it does not come with a scope. I had to buy one.
That is wild.
You have to spend $100 to get a scope for your sniper. That's an actual attachment.
Alright, so...
What was it? It's
Here you
one
go.
something for...
Delete these cones here for a minute so I can...
I don't think there's silencers either. I was looking earlier.
No,
Nice.
there isn't any silencers. They use a caseless ammunition in the future. So it is, by definition, slightly quieter rounds than what traditional ammo would be. But they're still not quiet. It's to the point where you don't necessarily need ear protection all the time, but it's still unpleasant to be around.
It's like an actual real-world silencer because they're not quiet.
Yes.
No, they're not. That's why they're called suppressors.
Right, yeah.
4,
Sounds like someone's slamming a car door.
4. Burner, you see, actually, yeah, you can't see that guy yet. Alright, but Burner, what are you doing here?
I rolled real low in initiative. I only got a 10.
Why was Burner at the...
I was just like, there's no way.
Okay, sorry, I forgot. I put all of them in, but then I forgot to adjust all of this stuff. So Neil, sorry about that.
Part of my plan is not going first.
Ziri, Audie, Mal, and Burner, and then Yui. Burner, Yui, who wants to go first? Out of you.
You can go ahead since I'm just sitting in this building right now.
I still, like, everyone rolled higher than me. How am I going
No,
first?
no, you and
I
him
got it.
tied
Yeah.
on initiative roll.
I got a 10.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Who wants to go first in the initiative
Oh,
order?
I thought you were talking about who wants to go now. It doesn't matter. You can go first because like my plan kind of is determined by what you guys do inside of there.
Got it.
All right. So, fixing all of that now. So now we're at that one. So that would be Neil's turn.
Oh, my turn.
Yeah.
I have my aim shot lined up on the sniper, and I'll just say over the agent, we need to know what's going on in there, or we're taking our best guess out here. That's it.
All right. The sniper is going to keep an eye out, scanning. He's going to do a perception check here. He sees nothing.
The lights got turned out.
He didn't take the cap off of his scope.
He did not take the cap off his scope. Ziri, what are you doing?
What can I do? We are in a building.
Yep, you're in a building. You have someone saying, hey, people are coming your way.
You see Malachi getting ready to just grab somebody, but he's not leaving the door.
I see him in like Zangief stance from Street Fighter, just ready to go.
Pretty much.
I'll ready my pistol.
Okay, you ready your pistol? Next up is going to be the guy on the roof of the building that you're on. He's going to... Oh, nope, not that guy. Tails fired. This guy. He's going to climb down. That's the majority of his movement. Audie.
Oh no, I lost sight of him.
Yeah. I accidentally hit that guy.
So we are still just fully on the ground, right?
I got up to like a kneel.
Okay. She
Once
would
the-
have
once the lights
followed
went out,
suit.
yeah.
She would have followed
Okay.
suit. She's basically playing monkey see, monkey do right now.
Okay.
That said, there are people showing. I think she's just kind of like looking between Neil and then Burner. Like, do I? What do I? And we're doing nothing.
Okay.
Audie, it might actually be better for you since you just have a pistol to try and make it to that second set of barriers to the east of you.
So, like, over here.
Yeah, at least advance to if you can get behind the taxi even.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, let's do that. Let's take our gifted coat and let's zoom.
Okay.
This would be with stealth.
Yep, so roll me a stealth.
But it is far more fun to say zoom than it is to say stealth. Oh boy!
Oh no.
Is that a natural 1?
No, but it's real close. That's a 10.
Okay, not... Wait, you rolled a 10? Or...
No, it's a 2 plus 8, 10.
Rolled a 2.
Yeah,
Ooh, that was close.
we're doing
Slam-
so good.
Slams into the side of the taxi.
That's exactly. She would have just tripped over her own feet right into the taxi.
Oh yeah.
And what is...
Like-
Everyone turns around. What was that?
And what is your move score there, Audie?
She makes like raccoon sounds.
Audie, what is your move score?
I'm sorry, I got distracted. Give me a sec to find it. Oh God, I can't read my sheet. Where is it? Oh God, I'm illiterate.
On
Oh,
the
there
bottom.
it is. I think.
Move is going to be on the side left if you're using the standard.
DC your
No, I'm.
Beep, are you using this? Are you using the same sheet I'm using?
Yes.
Scroll all the way to the top.
It's on the top.
Yep, very top. You'll see your list of stats: int, ref, dex, tech,
Oh,
cool,
it's right
will,
next
luck,
to
move.
luck. Why would they do that to me? That's mean. I have 7 move.
Alright, 7. Okay, so it takes you 2 to get over the barrier.
I'm sorry that took so long.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7 gets you right behind the taxi.
Yeah.
Alright, guys, so real quick, why don't we take a brief intermission? I have to really use the restroom. So we're going to pause for about like 5 minutes, come back, and then get back to it. So be right back.
Guess I'll take advantage of the brick.
All right, everyone, welcome back. Welcome back. Sorry about that brief interruption. Audie, you had just moved behind the taxi there, sort of clumsily, but you know. You suddenly hear, what was that coming from over by the squat building? As you slam into the trunk of that thing as you come around. Next up is this person, so 5. All right, Dr. Mal.
I'm gonna continue to sit here waiting. If somebody opens that door, I grab them and rip them in.
Okay. All right. Yui.
I mean, I'll hold my action to just start stabbing again as soon as we grab somebody.
All right, Burner.
All right. I want to do something, but it needs your approval.
Okay.
Even though like it's not really how field expertise is used, I wouldn't necessarily call this a fabrication, but I want to, and all the stats are yours. I want to start using one of the bar towels and one of the bottles of alcohol to make a Molotov cocktail.
Easy enough. It'll probably take 2 turns just to let the rag soak enough in the alcohol to light.
All right.
But yeah, you can absolutely do that.
Yeah, so I'll basically like use one turn to create it, like shove the rag into the alcohol, and then the second will be me prepping I have a heat torch in my tech bag, so I'll be getting that ready to go.
And I will rule that as a incendiary grenade.
Cool.
So, all right, as you literally follow through with your actual name, Burner.
Yeah.
Anything else there?
No, I'm focusing on that.
All right, this guy here is going to. Actually, he's going to do that, and the door is going to slide open for a minute. And this person goes in, closes. All right, so 5, 3, 4. 1, 2. This guy runs up, hearing the noise of the taxi. Hey, what are you doing there? As they level their gun at you there, Audie.
Yeah?
All right, and then this guy is going to start using his 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Hearing the disturbance. Neil, you definitely see Audie be made at this point.
Shit. Well, at this point, there is no going back. I'm going to take that aim shot at the sniper.
All right, so this is, let me see, just the range that you're at.
66, if I remember correctly.
The 15 to hit from that range.
Yes, 65, so you need a 15.
Okay.
So
I need
shoulder
to-
arms plus a die 10, and then -8, but you do have a +2 because you've been aiming repeated rounds on this.
Okay. So I have the +2 from the aiming, so that's only a -6. But also, due to my hidden eye, I have a +2 from the 2 attachments there.
Absolutely.
For aim shot, one is for aim shots in total, one is for aim shots beyond 50 meters.
Yep, so you're
So
right
I have
there,
it. I have only a -4 right now.
which is not bad.
Let's see what I roll first, because that thing went far. That is a 10, so I get
Nice.
to
You
roll
get
again.
to roll, roll again.
Only a 1, so 11 plus my shoulder arms, which is 12 for a 23.
23 will absolutely hit.
So this will be my first aimed headshot. I have no idea what to do.
All right, so this is going to be the 5die6 for your sniper rifle. If any damage goes through its armor, it's going to do double damage for whatever damage goes through. And if there's a critical hit, that'll additionally add additional damage as well.
Oh, I rolled one too many.
No criticals on the 5?
The last die that rolled that was extra was a 1, so that would take that off. So that'd be an 18, and then due to my solo points, I also have 2 added to that damage before it's reducted, so 20 damage is what was rolled.
Right,
20 damage, no critical.
20 damage, no crit damage there. But all right, so his armor, however, is not great. As the crack of your sniper goes off there, you hit in the head there. That'll be, so 19 minus 7, that's 12. You're going to do 24 points of damage just on that first shot right to him as they grab their head, just absolute agony as you crack them. They're still up, but not looking long for this world. They are very heavily wounded.
Oh, maybe I drew some attention this time.
Yep, as you start to hear, hey, we're under attack!
That's all I can do for my turn.
You can't move if you need.
I'll move. I don't really have squares, so I'll just move like what I think is 1 square closer.
Okay.
For now.
Next up, that sniper. You see the laser fixate towards you there, Neil.
Oops.
As it is going to attempt to hit you right back. So that is a 6 plus 10, so that is going to be a 16. So the 15 to hit unless your reflexes are 8 or higher.
Nope.
Alright, so that should hit you there.
That'll hit.
So then I'm going to need the 5die6.
It's gonna hurt.
So that is a critical injury right back to you there. As that is 21 points of damage with an additional 5 due to the critical injury of that. So, roll me 2die6 there, please, and thank you.
9.
9, alright. Where are those critical injuries? There we go.
It was probably the best one you could have rolled, honestly.
Yeah, that was probably one of the best ones you could have rolled. You suffer a torn muscle. So you'll have a -2 to all melee attacks.
Okay.
So you'll take, your armor should be 11 if I remember correctly?
Yep, so I took 15 damage.
15 points of damage, absolutely.
And that because all shots are considered body shots unless called otherwise.
Yep. So that'll just deplete your ammo on your torso a little bit.
Perfect. Alright. Got it all in.
Alright, and that is its turn. Zerona, you hear shots going from outside the building.
Shit. She sort of looks to Val and is like, should we just
He nods.
stay in here? Okay.
She looks to him. Like, does she actually say, "Should we stay in here," or does she just look to him?
Yeah, she looks to him.
If she's just looking to him, he just nods.
Okay, so I'm gonna open the door.
Alright. Action, open the door. The door swings open. As if it lets me
The door slides open.
Yeah, door slides open.
Slides open. It's a sliding door.
Yep, so that'll take 1 move to do that, to get there,
Yeah.
and then you still have the rest of your movement.
I can see. I can see to that guy. I think it's a little too far for my pistol, isn't it?
So from where you're at, you'd have to move 1 forward to see. There is a guy that is
Oh, I can get that guy.
It
That
is
was
8
closer.
8 meters away.
Remember, you did use your action to open the door, though.
Yeah, so you can't. You don't have an actual attack. You just have the rest of your move.
Well, I probably shouldn't block the door. That's a little rude to Mal if he wants to go chomping at people.
All right, so you just move just to the side of the door.
Yeah, and just maybe to just like hold an action with my pistol or something.
You can't hold an action because you already used your action to open the door.
Gotcha.
All right.
I'll just chill.
All right. Next time is this one. So he's gonna fire from 1, 2, 3, 4. He is going to level his shotgun at you there, Aziri.
I'm not a smart man. Okay.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
And that's
Unless
based
your
on...
unless your reflexes are an 8 or higher. That will hit.
Yeah, that will hit.
Alright, so you'll take 15 points of damage as this person blasts you with a shotgun slug. Hits you right in the shoulder there. As your armor will ablate that, so you'll take whatever damage past your armor rating. And your armor will be reduced by 1 to your torso. Alright. Audie, this guy's leveling a gun on you. What are you doing?
Well, actually, I don't know if Audie is smart enough to understand that there is no amount of talking that could get her out of this situation. However, her friends did just start blasting. So I'm trying to figure out whether her, like, pack mentality, let's go, rah, rah, rah energy outweighs the fact that she does genuinely think she could de-escalate this. I
mean,
think...
the bit so far has been monkey see, monkey do.
Does she enjoy
Yeah.
shooting people?
Not particularly, but monkey see, monkey do. So I think I'm going to yes and as she levels her gun, she's just gonna ask, like, honestly, if I just pretended to be, like, absolutely messed up on drugs, which I'm not right now, but I usually am, would you believe? And then we're gonna take the shot.
Okay. Roll to hit. This will be a handguns plus a die 10.
Okay.
Imagine being asked that as somebody's shooting you.
Please
Like-
don't shoot me. Shoots him.
So this will be 7 meters, so you're just outside of the close range.
That's 12.
12. That will miss, unfortunately.
That's fine.
Alright, and was that with a very heavy or...
Very heavy, yeah.
Okay,
That's
yes.
what we are given.
So you only get one shot with that. Next up is this guy's turn. He's gonna 2, 3, 4.
Oh, am I not able to move?
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you can absolutely move. Let me go back to you. Where would you like to move?
I just want to move behind on the other side of the car.
Okay. So you
Make
put
it
the
just
car-
slightly harder. Yeah.
Put the car between you and him.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Like, can you answer for real? For real? It would be really nice of you. Thank you. I'm sorry. I hope your day is going good.
You just tried to Ah!
I didn't want to do this either.
Dr. Mal, your turn.
Mal watches Zeri fully leave the building, and then like looks out the window, see they are literally just outside,
And
just outside, getting blasted.
She's also been shot, so she's probably like leaning against
Yeah.
the wall, like,
So he
no!
looks to the person across from him and goes, "Should we just like, we just stayed quiet? Would they even come in and check? They might think that they."
We should probably start shooting for the sake of our partners here.
All right.
But we can be a little bit smarter about it, maybe.
Yeah.
I never claimed to be smart.
So he's gonna come to the door, and like, because the door actually isn't opened up like this, because it's a sliding door, as we've established. So
Yeah.
he does have line of sight of that man,
I'm just gonna get rid of the door just for the sake of line of sight.
Yeah. So he does have line of sight on that man right there next to that D6 that's on the floor. And he's gonna just he never loaded in his slugs. So he's going to fill that area with pellets, I guess.
Yeah, so it's a 3x3 square in front of you. So that would be.
So let me just come this and then angle it towards him.
If you move one up, you can get both of them.
What is my move?
If you move right there.
Yeah, let me just double check my move because I'm not gonna pull Zer.
Yeah.
I have moved
2 so far. It looked like
2 so far. My move is 7. So yeah, okay, yeah. I'll move right there. Fill the area of pellets there.
All right, so that is a DV13 shoulder arms to hit.
All right, what is my shoulder arms? I'll roll and then I'll find that. All right. I rolled a 2 for 15.
That'll hit. So that'll hit both of them. So now roll 3d6.
Okay. 3d6. That is a 6, 6, and 1. So 12, 13.
All right. All right. So
double sixes. Yay.
Yep. So that'll do a critical injury on both of them actually, because shotgun shells
shit.
can. And so you said how much damage? 6, 6, and what?
And 1, so 13 total.
All right. So 13 total plus an additional 5 because critical injuries. Roll me 2d6 twice, please.
All right. That first one is going to be a 6 total with a 4 and a 2. And that second one is going to be also a 6 total with a 4 and a 2.
All right. So what is the critical injury there for them? 6. Well, they can't use their shotguns anymore because you just broke an arm on each of them with your shotgun pellets.
We have a running theme with Doc. It's arms.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right. Anything else there, Doc?
With my robot hand to my mouth, I blow them a kiss and go back inside.
Okay.
1, 2, and around the corner.
All right. The bioagent's turn. Or this guy. 1, 2, 3, 4. -2, 3, 4. Yui, your turn.
I'm gonna lean out here. Shoot this guy. See how close that is. 5 meters?
From the guy right there by you?
Yeah, it was 5.
Yep, 5.
So I rolled an 8.
8 plus your... What weapon are you using?
Very heavy pistol.
Alright, so...
8 plus 13. So 21.
That'll absolutely hit.
And 6. 14 damage on this guy.
Alright, so 8 of that will go through as his armor is ablated. It's just a crack of the pistol. It slams into his shoulder as he... Literally, the shoulder of the arm that just got broken, the shotgun is hanging... clatters to the ground with that. Anything else there, Yui?
And then I'm just gonna duck back inside.
Alright, Burner.
Well, I guess this is the second round of me prepping my firebomb, but all I'm gonna do is just get to the opposite corner of the barricade I was on.
Okay. And then you start to...
Starts burning himself.
As the ambient light from the... that starts to happen there. Anything else there, Burner?
No, I can't throw it.
Okay.
But real quick, just so I know,
Yeah.
because reading the book, the mechanics on grenades make no sense to me.
Okay, so with the grenades it's I just went over this yesterday.
Yeah.
So
I understand grenade launcher stats, but not thrown stats.
yeah, so for that you're going to have to go to the on page 177. It's under throw, not grenades, which is dumb. So what you can do is, if you want to throw an object, you can do so by using an action to make a ranged attack using Dex plus Athletics plus a die 10, up to a maximum of 25 meters or yards, using the grenade launcher DV entry on the range table. So you can go up to the first three columns on the single shot DV based on range.
Okay.
On the table by thrown. If you use grenade launcher, you can use the whole thing.
Yeah.
Then you go back to the explosive ammo on page 174.
Okay, cool.
And that comes down to you throw it. They have to make a.
I don't think they make a save. I think it just it explodes in a 10 by 10.
5 by 5. Yep. And if they have a reflex of 8 or higher, then they get the save.
Okay, yeah.
But past that, nope. Yeah, you just blast them and call it good.
Yeah, 10 by 10 yard, 5 by 5 square.
Yep.
And because I don't think it says, like, in the incendiary thing, it doesn't. Is it the base damage? Like, if it's thrown, is it the same base damage of the grenade launcher?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
Grenades
Cool.
deal the same damage as they would when fired from a grenade launcher. That's.
Yep.
Got it. Thank you.
Or it says an improvised thrown weapon does as much damage as the GM thinks it would. So
Yeah.
unless he chooses otherwise, it'll use the grenade launcher.
I'd say Molotov is appropriate to a. They do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's still an explosion of fire.
Yes. All right. Then this guy's turn after he seals that. 1, 2, 3, 4 dash 1, 2, 3, 4. Next up is the guy that was on Audi. He's gonna 1, 2, 3 line himself up with Audi and attempt to shoot you with the shotgun.
Not even with an answer, shaking my head.
The shotgun blast is the answer here. That is a 17 to hit.
Oh, I believe that definitely hits.
Him ignoring her question did more damage than the gun.
Emotionally, absolutely.
That'll be 16 points of damage. Your armor will absorb a good chunk of that, but
Okay.
as next up, the guy that just got blasted in the back with Doc's shotgun blast. He is going to use his action to pull out his pistol. 2, 3, 4, and move this way. Neil.
All right, I guess me and the sniper are gonna go until one of us can't. So, do I still have the +2, or is that used up?
That is used up from that first.
Okay, so this is just a normal shot then.
Yep, but you still have your bonuses from your eye and your scope.
If I use an aim shot, which I'm not,
Okay.
because it's specifically +1s for aim shots.
Ah. Okay.
So I rolled a 5. That will be a 17 for shoulder arms, which
That'll
I
hit.
believe will hit. So it's what, 5d6. Still no crit, but that's 19 plus 2, so 21 damage.
Yeah. You hit him right underneath where the collarbone is, as you see him spin and then drop.
All right, and let's see.
As that man is dead.
Just in general.
I'm leaving the bodies on the board so we can, for loot purposes. By the way,
Okay.
that way I can easily keep track of that.
I will move. I don't really have squares out here, so I'm doing my best.
So
to
if you
guess.
use the arrow keys, it'll automatically move you 1 square.
Oh, perfect. From, we'll just say here. Wonder if I can get to 50. I want to get to there. Oh, I don't want to draw a line anymore. Okay. You said use the arrow keys?
Yep, so if you click on your mini and then have you
Okay.
can use the arrow keys.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that is my turn.
All right. Next up is Dead Sniper, so I'm just going to remove them from the initiative there. So Ziri.
I'm gonna hop back in. Eh. I can't speak. My throat is too not cleared, but I'm going to like.
Go back into the building.
I got shot once. I'm not that.
Do you shoot back before you go in, or do you...
Oh yeah, I probably should do that. I could shoot the guy that like was like that guy there.
Yeah, you could. You could shoot out any of them. So you were right there.
Yeah.
So that guy's going to be the easiest. So if you want to roll a handgun shot.
Yeah. That's a. What's the die 10 plus which one?
Die 10 plus handguns.
Handguns. I'm looking for that. Oh, there it is. That's a 19.
19 will hit. So you're using a very heavy, correct?
Yep.
All right, so that'll be 4 die 6.
4 die 6. So 5, 10, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. That's 22.
22 points of damage. Is there any
Yep.
double sixes?
No, but there's double 5s.
All right, that does not matter too much. So 22 minus 7. That's 50. Do a nice chunk of damage to that individual. And then you run back inside.
Bye!
All right.
Bye!
So what is your move? Because that was 1, 2, 3
Yeah.
put you there.
Yeah. Okay, that's all for me.
Well, are you moving past that?
Uh,
Because what is your total move?
What's my total move?
Because right now you're sort of blocking the door.
Yeah, I could move to there.
Okay, cool.
There we go.
Next up is going to be this guy who is going to take his action, draw his pistol, and he's going to duck right there. Audie, you just got shot. Your turn.
Oh.
Whatever you just said that did not go through the...
Oh,
The
that's
mic.
really funny. A loud whine? Why did you have to do that?
You shot at me!
I heard a sound. I got scared.
Damn it.
There's no way I could roll a conversation or something.
No. Also, each round is only 3 seconds, so that's about
Okay.
it for conversation that's possible.
That's fair. Oh god, I guess we try again. Why not?
All right, roll a handgun.
Oh, let's see how this goes.
I feel like Audie's the person that shoots when she closes her eyes before pulling the trigger.
Oh, probably. I think it is painfully clear she does not know what she's doing and she should not be here. That said, this is an 18.
That'll absolutely hit. So now this is a very heavy, correct?
Yeah.
So that'll be 4 die 6.
Oh god. Okay. Oh no, numbers. I don't have that many d6. Somebody please keep track of the rolls for me.
Go for it.
This is gonna be a 4. That's gonna be a 3. 4, 3, 5. 4, 3, 5, 5.
17.
17. That's a
That
hell
sure
of a
is a
shot.
number. Oh wow! Oh gosh! Oh no!
As that guy, as you go to hit them.
Oh, I'm sorry.
So that was 17 minus that's 10 points. As you just hit this man right in the clavicle, and you just, God!
Imagine getting shot while being apologized to.
Doesn't help. Anything else, Adi?
I think she's about to say what would help, and then stops herself. Something in her brain finally clicks.
Okay. Any movement?
No,
Okay.
she's stupefied.
This guy is going to 5, 10. Going to look in, see the unconscious person on the ground, have direct line of sight on Dr. Mal. He's gonna send a shotgun blast your way.
All right.
If I can find where my D10 went. Ah, it's right there. That is a 14 to hit. At the range that he is at, because your reflexes is not
That should hit.
an 8 or higher, so just zoop. I love the tail spider dice anymore. They're just so satisfying. Alright, so that's going to be 16 points of damage coming your way.
All right.
Malachi, it's your turn.
All right. I think I am just gonna go ahead and return fire to him. Or, yeah, return fire to him. So I'm just gonna step to there. And then take my shot. I still don't have slugs loaded in, so it is the buckshot.
Okay.
That is going to be. I always lose where my shoulder arms is. 16.
That'll hit.
All right. And that's 5d6.
3d6 for shotgun shell.
Oh, 3d6 for shotgun shell. Woo!
5d6 for slug.
Okay. That is going to be 11, 15 points of damage.
Any double sixes?
Nope.
Alright, that's it.
And then he's gonna move again.
Okay.
And get back to there.
Alright. Next up is this guy's. 3, 4. Alright, Yui.
Alright. Go for this guy right in the doorway here.
Okay.
Okay. It's gonna be a 17 to hit, right?
That'll hit, yep.
And then 13 damage. No double sixes.
13 points of damage. Alright, so that brings it to 5. That's another 7 points of damage. That guy's looking a little rough at this point.
That's it for me.
Burner, you have a wonderfully ignited Molotov in your hand right now.
Okay, before I paint this picture, can I get through that gap in the barricade, or do I have to hop it?
You can get through that gap.
All right, then. Basically, what's gonna happen? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Up until 3 seconds ago, no one even knew Burner was really even there. He was just laying in a pile of rubble behind a barricade.
Yep.
So as they're all engaged in a gunfight, Burner hops up, looking like an angry homeless man that was just awoken by a gunfight. and he basically charges out into the road, gets to about right here, just yells "fuck you" and throws his Molotov cocktail at the guy next to the truck, because I believe that the radius will hit him and the guy in the yellow while missing Audi.
Yep, so that is a 5x5 square.
And I believe I am 12 meters away, so that is a 15. It is my athletics plus a d10. So that is going to be...
Yep, that'll hit both of them.
That is a 17, which hits.
Yeah, that'll hit both of them, so you can roll your damage for that.
So that's 66. Kerblow. 23 damage.
23 points, alright.
And if that goes through their armor, they are lit on fire.
Yeah, including the truck.
My first plan was to throw it directly at the truck.
So that is... Well, the one that's been going after Audie immediately dies in the fire blast.
Oh, thank you. I didn't want to have to look at somebody mad at me.
So now everyone opposite Burner on the opposite side of the street is just looking at him on the opposite side of a bonfire in the middle of a street with fire in his eyes.
And that other guy is going to take some damage there. Because he wasn't very injured there.
And I think I have 1 square of movement left, so I'm just going to go, because I need to get a little bit further away.
Okay. As that entire area here, we're going to just sort of mark that off, is on fire. As flames are just licking all around there. Alright, next up is, you just hear, what the fuck was that? As this guy is gonna, 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope. This guy, 1, 2, 3, 4. Move action, 1, 2, 3. Comes right behind and levels his gun right at you there. Neil, your turn.
Okay. 27, almost 28 meters, huh? It's not terrible, actually. That's a DV 20. Okay. Well, I need to try and save our neon friend over here. I'm going to take a shot at the one who's behind Audie.
Okay.
Oof.
And you're still using your sniper?
Yep, I'm going to burn 3 points of luck to make that a 20 so that it can hit.
Okay.
Track my luck. 5d6. Come on, where are the crits? 22 to that person.
22 on that one. That's one of the ones that is slightly injured there.
I was trying to delete the dice game.
So you said 22 points of damage?
Yes, 22 before armor.
That man is barely holding on to life from that shot.
Sure, that was super loud for Audie too.
Yeah.
Are we in a rave?
A little bit.
As some red mist just hits you there, Audie.
And that'll be my turn. I moved my 3 squares up.
All right. Ziri.
This guy looks a little too close to the door.
He is currently blocking the door, if I'm being honest.
Yeah, I don't like that, so I'm gonna show him how much I disagree with blocking the door by shooting him in the face.
He's just trying to ground you. That's all.
No, if you're gonna ground me, just tell me to go to my net and come out when I've learned my lesson.
1, 2.
Okay, so yeah, I think I'm at a good place. I'm basically sort of same-ish position as Yui there, where I can just have my gun
Yep.
trained. So
Roll the hit, please.
yeah. God, my brain is the worst.
Handgun. Plus die 10.
Yeah, thank you.
Yep.
I couldn't think of the handgun thing. That's a 13.
13 at that range is exactly what you need, so that'll be 4 die 6.
Five, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage.
Alright, 5 minus 13, or 6 minus 13, that's 4. Alright, that man's still up, but he's looking injured at this point. Anything else, Jerry?
Flipping him off and chilling.
Alright, this guy, now that he has his pistol out, is 3, 4. Can't necessarily. Actually, the window is open there. So, he can see part of Dr. Mal. However, let's see here. Be a little bit harder for him to hit. I will give him that. If you let me grab my dice. 6 plus 10 minus 2 on that, so that is going to be a 16 to 14. DV was 15, so that'll miss you as the bullet hits the shades there. Audie.
Oh, please don't be mad at me. And while saying that without flinching, I would like to just shoot this man in the head.
Okay, so aim shot, so -8 to your to hit.
Yeah. That's gonna be really funny. This is
Don't forget
gonna
you can
be...
pump luck points into it if you want to.
Oh, that's so
You get the luck points.
tempting.
You get the luck points back at the next session.
Okay, so that's... Let me count it out first, because math hard. So that's 10 minus 8,
So 2.
which is 4. Oh, 2?
10
2.
minus 8 is 2, yep.
Yep, it's 2.
But you did you get a natural 10 though?
No. I
Okay.
got a 4, so that is 6. And I have only 5 luck points remaining.
Yeah, you need a 13 to hit that man right there. So you don't have enough to get that.
Yeah, then, whatever. We missed.
She
I
tried.
think, yeah, she tried. I think she just kind of goes, well, I guess you can't be mad at me now. Smiling, entirely unfazed.
Alright, this man.
This is a net win as far as she's concerned.
This man's gonna come in, aim at their Yui there with the pistol, I believe, because this guy has his arm broken. That'll be a 14 to hit you there, Yui, unless your reflex is 8 or higher.
Nope.
Oh, that's 1 too many dice. Let me just re-roll with the 4 die 6 there for the pistol. So that is 14 points with the pistol.
Okay. First damage I've taken.
All right, Mal.
All right. And Mal's just gonna step over to here.
Okay.
There we go. And he's gonna bite the guy because his gun is still loaded with shells, and that's going to blast his friends.
Yep.
So that's gonna be pretty decent number. Where's my?
Do you have any toxin left, or is it all gone?
No, I never got around to buying more.
So it's just teeth now?
It is just teeth.
Just a vampire.
I want to know
Yeah.
what type of freaking choke is on their shotguns that allow them to get a straight up 3x3 square.
Right?
on
It's just a
pellets.
giant square on the end of the shotgun.
Do they just have
Right.
They're like, got a Minecraft cube fixed.
The
thing
fact that it
on.
fans out immediately.
Yeah, it's not a cone, it's a square.
Yeah.
It's a blunderbuss. Just explodes like the end of a trumpet.
All shotguns have duckbills on them.
I'm sorry, I've lost. Well, it's first off, it's brawl to hit, so that's gonna be a 17 total.
A 17, and that is against its evasion. So that is definitely going to hit with a 8 to avoid.
Okay. And it's a light weapon, but I forget how much damage that does. I think it's just a d6.
Hold on. You said a light weapon?
Yep. Light melee.
Lightweight is 1d6. Yep, I have the page open right
Okay.
now. And
Alright.
you have 2 attacks with it.
Yep. First one's a 4 for damage.
4 points of damage. Alright, that doesn't get through his armor, but it does ablate it a bit, as he is looking incredibly close to death here.
Okay. That is going to be another hit. I rolled a 9 on the die. Second attack is going to be a 6.
6, alright. That'll absolutely go through. How do you kill him here, Dr. Mal?
Yeah, I think Mal, like, hooks his shotgun over the guy's shoulder, like, on the opposite side of him to pull him in, and just bites down onto his throat, shakes his head a little bit, and then lets go.
Okay. Yeah, there was only literally one. He only had 1 HP left after.
Yeah. And then Mal is gonna duck this way.
Okay. Next up is the guy on fire. Incinerary starts at it's at the beginning or end of its turn for fire.
He takes 2 points at the end of his turn unless he takes an action to put himself out.
Okay, yeah, and he. You're just gonna see him 1, 2, 3, just jump and stop dropping and rolling on the ground there outside of the fire. He is gonna take his action to put himself out because flames hurt. Owie, owie. And fire safety is a thing. Yui.
Okay. I'm going to. Well, actually, I have a question. As far as luck points, do we have to use those before we make an aim shot?
No, you can choose to use them after you've rolled a hit.
Okay. And I'm gonna pop out, and I'm gonna aim for this guy's head.
Okay.
Let's see. It'll be a 4 plus 14. 18, so I need 3 luck points I spend to hit him. So plus 14 for my handgun.
Yeah.
Did you do your -8 for aim shot?
Yep.
Nice. That's a hit.
So that'll hit. And you're aiming for
So-
the head?
Yep. That would be 15 damage. So,
Alright, on that guy. That man is looking incredibly close to death at that point.
okay, I'll finish him off then. So I'm gonna move forward. And then I'm gonna take my machete to hit him.
So what is the rate of fire on your pistol?
1.
1? Okay, so then you can't use your machete this turn until... Because you only get 1 attack action and 1 move.
Oh, you can't. Okay. Well, I have. It doesn't let me since I have both in my hand.
Nah, yeah, you can. It's either or.
Okay. I'm just gonna move back behind cover here.
Okay, sorry about that.
That's okay.
Alright. Anything else there, Yui?
Nope.
Alright, Burner.
Oh, I did it myself. There.
All right. It's phase 2 of my plan. Also went off without a hitch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm gonna get up here on the edge of the flames to get completely out of the line of fire of everyone else, and
Okay.
I'm going to take a shot at the guy that's behind Audie,
Okay.
which they are 20 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
That will be. I need a 15.
You're using your
I
assault
have
rifle?
Yeah.
Okay.
I get 12 plus 10.
Yeah.
So 22. Oh, and I get to roll again,
Yeah.
even though.
Well, if you
Just see what
got
it is.
well, if you got 1 crit, you only get. It doesn't keep cascading.
Yeah, that was just I rolled a 10 and then a
Mhm.
4 plus 12, so 26. Even though I only needed 15, I just wanted to see what I would get.
Yeah.
5d6. Ugh. Oh, I threw him off the board. 25 with 3 crits.
Okay.
Even though it's probably enough to kill him.
Yeah. So that's. Yeah. Roll me a 2d6, please, just so I can see, just out of curiosity, what the critical injury is here, because
9.
you just tear his muscle as this guy dies.
I tear his heart muscle.
Oh, I did it again. I deleted him off the board when it
What a
is
heartbreaker.
simply.
Yeah. It's hot, hot, hot.
All right. Anything else with the rest of your movement?
That was all my movement.
All right. Next up is going to be this guy who is pretty injured. I think. Yeah. He's gonna. Move there. Neil.
All right. I have line of sight on the guy that just went towards Audie?
Yeah. You'd have some line of sight. Yeah.
What distance is that? 34.
Oh my god, is she just glowy bait?
Well, they have to go. They don't want to run through the fire, and that's like the only feasible way to get around right now. Is where you're standing.
2, 3. Move back a little further, see if I can. Yeah, still, that's fine.
By the way, Burner, you start to hear the hiss
Oof.
of the CHO02 compartment on the semi for the gas. So that was a nat 1 minus 4. It looked
Yep.
like.
Yeah, it's gonna definitely miss. That's gonna be like an 8 to hit.
Yeah, that'll miss, unfortunately.
That will be my turn. And I'm also on 0, so I will have to reload if I choose to use this again.
All right, Ziri.
I'm gonna. This guy that's standing outside. Let me just step on this dude's body. And shoot at the dude straight ahead.
Okay.
That's 20.
20 will hit.
So that's 4d6. Ah, that one fell. Oh, that's 2 1s. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's 8 altogether.
All right, so a couple points go through. Not terrible much, but some points go through. Anything else there, Zeri?
I would like to move back to not firing range.
Okay. Next up is his turn. He's gonna 5, 10, or 1, 2, move to the window, and just he's gonna shoot at the window, or shoot through the window at you there, Zeri.
Oh yeah, there's a window.
So he rolled a 1.
So that's a -3 plus 10, which will still miss. Audie, you see another person starting to come around the car.
Okay. I have two options here, and I would like to narrate it just so that we understand the mind of Audie, right? There are two options. One is clamber into the car and tell him he cannot get in unless if he has a password. And two is to get on top of the car and shoot him. They are both equally sane options. And I think, as much as I find the idea of telling this man he needs a password absolutely hilarious, Audie is a team player, so we will clamber up on the car, on the, hood, I think? Dangerously close to the fire? And just do a pew pew pew. Unless if I can't do that, then I'll go around and be boring, but I would like style points.
Yeah, you can go into the hood of the car.
Yeah,
And...
style points! Let's go. Even if I miss, I look cool.
I'm imagining you're striking a pose as you're doing this,
Oh yeah, there is no understanding of how a gun actually works in the way she fires. She's having a good time. Who gave her this gun? Which, by the way, I kind of hate that I got a 9 on this, so that's a 19.
That'll hit.
After every gunfight, Malachi has to treat her wrist for injuries because of how she fires her gun.
I was literally just thinking that, the recoil of a very heavy pistol for someone that does not comfortable with a pistol.
Yeah.
That's like giving someone a deagle and expecting them to...
Yeah, occasionally he also has to treat face injuries because she smacked herself from the recoil.
Yeah. Okay. Number, keep track of time. Oh god. Here we go. That's 3. This is another 3.
So 6.
That is a 6.
So 12.
And this is a 2.
14.
14.
Yeah.
Alright, so the one there, 1, 2...
Look at that, Beep. You did math all by yourself.
I did not count at all.
No, you did it all by yourself.
Yep, I definitely, I sure
so
do
proud
know
of you.
numbers.
I'm so proud of you.
I can count above 10, I promise.
Alright,
Maybe.
Count above 10? I can.
Brain work, please.
I believe in you, Ken.
Now
You
my
got
brain's
this.
not working. Alright, so there. And... Alright, so,
It's
Audie,
contagious.
Yeah?
you blow their chest cavity out.
Oh, whoa, I did it!
As you just...
My, did you see?
You strike a pose as you just leave a gaping wound, a small hole in the front of their chest.
Did you see?
But the back of their rib cage blows out from the caliber of gun you're using there. Anything
Did I
else
do
there,
good?
Audie?
No, I think we're just looking for praise now.
Mal.
3, 4. Miles steps outside, probably because everything's happening within 3 seconds, just in time to see a bunch of gore
Yep.
get blown away from Audie, and hearing, "Did I do good?" And he's like, "You're doing great!" And then points his shotgun at the back of this guy, and goes, "Stop shooting at my stupid netrunner!" And he's gonna fire.
Okay.
I'm the stupid one.
You did kind of step out amongst 3 people with guns.
I am a stupid net runner.
Don't worry.
19, 29, 31.
31 will hit.
I rolled a 10 and then a 9. I didn't even need to roll that additional die. It's so ridiculous. Oh, I got nothing for damage though. 6. I got a total of 6 on a 3d6.
Well, 1 point of damage goes through.
And then that was 4 points of. Oh, I see what happened here. The roof has betrayed me. There we go. 1, 2, yeah.
It's not doors
5.
anymore, it's roofs.
And we move there.
Okay. Next up, this guy is going to use his action now that he put himself up to stand up. But that is about it. He sees Audie striking a pose on the car, his buddy missing the back of his literally the back half of him. He is going to just 1, 2, 3, 4. Yui.
Audie's gotta look fantastic right now because she's like
She's
side
JoJo
lit.
posing on them.
Yeah, she's like side lit from a fire and the light from the truck.
Yep. All right, Yui. You move out. You see, there's 2 people right in front of you.
Yeah, I'm gonna take a shot at this closest guy. Or which one looks more hurt, actually?
The one that looks the most hurt is the guy that just got up from the fire.
Okay. Well, he's running away. Isn't
You see, there is shrapnel and stuff just in him. His armor, his radiation suit, you see, is literally melted to parts of his skin, as it looks like it is going to be a very painful recovery if he ever makes it out of this desert.
Okay, I'll shoot the guy that's been less hurt.
That's less hurt, okay.
21.
Yep.
Five, 5, 3, and a 6 for 19 damage.
That guy, 19. That's enough to kill that guy. As you come out with your pistol, you level it. Bam! Just he spins and drops in almost a very comical Western fashion.
Okay, and then I'm gonna just like start moving to cut this guy off.
Okay. All right. Anything else there, Yui?
Nope, that's it.
All right.
You said I can hear the leak of the fuel tank.
Yeah, you hear the Choo-Choo starting to definitely hiss, and you know with the fire there, that's a bad combo.
Yeah, I am going to do a full movement and run. As you see Burner basically go shit, and dive headfirst back over these barricades. And duck and cover.
Okay. And as you dive behind the cover there, the semi front detonates.
Oh no, Audie!
So this is gonna be from this. It's gonna be a.
Oof.
Literally, Audie is single-handedly one of the luckiest people, as it is a 10-meter radius explosion. As
You'll be harmed if you're too stupid to know it's hurt.
as this thing just boom, just absolutely colossally melts down as the Choo-Choo meets the fire. Gonna level a good chunk, as I need. Well, this is gonna be a save on the building here, because the building is definitely damaged.
It's been a wild 9 seconds for Burner.
Right. Oh, it won't let me do build mode right now. Wait. We're just gonna do this. Zoop. Oh, come on, you. Stop.
Just think of Burner's last 6 seconds. He runs up to the truck like, yes, this is a good spot, and then immediately, shit, and just runs away.
Like he takes out a guy and then ducks behind the truck for cover, hears the fuel tank leaking and goes, nope, and runs back and dives over a barricade.
All right, so this detonates here.
From a fire he started.
As everyone in the building there, yeah, as the building starts to collapse on that side. Luckily, most of you are further, well, except for Ziri there. Ziri, I need a dexterity save here. Or this will be an evasion, sorry.
Oh boy.
Ziri is no good, very bad, Jerry.
You will have a -2 because you were not expecting the building to suddenly collapse.
I mean, I don't think if you're standing in a building, no one's really expecting them to collapse suddenly. Okay, where's my evasion?
Under body skills, it should be.
It'll be just under where your brawling was.
There's concentration convert. There it is! Found it! Oh wait, this might be good. Maybe. That's 21!
Alright, so you're able to dive and roll out of the way from this as this happens. As this thing explodes, the building collapses next to it. Audie, your hair just gets blasted back very cinematically as the explosion
she's loving this.
The shockwave hits you, but nothing else there. Burner, anything else as you dive behind the...
No. Just ducking from the blast.
Alright, next up is this guy who is dead. Neil.
Do I want to know why a random piece of the truck is by me all of a sudden?
I just accidentally clicked it there.
Okay, that's cool.
It got blowed that way.
I'm just slow. As Crunch, the part of the front, the truck just lands there.
I just slowly start walking this way while reloading my gun.
Okay. Ziri. The building does not feel safe to be in anymore.
I'm gonna not be here. Okay, well, we might want to get the fuck out. She goes out there.
Alright, you see there is one guy that is still standing right in front of you. He is covered in melted plastic radiation suit, or melted rubber radiation suit in front of him, almost dead, limping heavily. Existence is pain for him. Or what are you doing there? You still got your action.
Well, the melted plastic, he doesn't. He's lacking something in his outfit, maybe a little more blood. So I'm just gonna take a shot at him.
Okay.
That would be a 13.
From where you're at, that would be, 13 would hit. As this man is just limping away, not even looking at you. Like, literally melted rubber all over his body. Like, existence is pain as you just level your pistol and just fire.
Oh, roll damage, or?
Yep, roll damage, please.
Yeah. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 points of damage.
Yeah, you execute this man as he's trying to limp away, as that is it for the initiative here. As everyone is dead in the Tri-County area in this desert town.
These were just like normal power plant workers that are... We didn't stop to ask any questions, we just started shooting at them.
Mal is going to check the pulse of the Civ that we didn't kill, that we just knocked out, however, was in a collapsing building. So let's check him before he leaves.
Yeah, so he is... Evens or odds, actually?
Evens.
As you go to look at him, you realize his head is no longer attached as a boulder or part of the building had fallen upon his neck.
All right, I quickly sift through his pockets and go to leave.
You find about 50 eddies.
Okay. And then I like on my way leaving, my lower arm just like reaches down a little bit to grab this guy I'm passing by his leg and drag him out of the building, so I don't need to go through his stuff while I'm in the building.
Okay. So are you guys taking the time to start looting everyone here?
Yes.
Yes. Well, I'm also pain. My shoulder is.
Yeah, I'm gonna check on Audie and Burner because they're the two closest to me.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm completely untouched, but any idea where that Militech lady went?
I think I saw them head towards the elevator.
That
'Cause
was
I'm-
really cool. If I do a show sometime, could you please do like pyrotechnics?
100% yes. And you
I'm
see,
gonna-
like, he's, like, on his tool hand, his, like, ring figure pops down to, like, a chisel, and he's carving 2 more lions into the stock of his rifle.
Alright, let me start tabulating loot there for you.
Okay.
Real quick.
I'm gonna go to the back of this semi and see what was in there. See if there's anything left to see what was in there.
Hey, Doc.
Yes.
Do you remember how first aid works while he's doing that?
I have a vague memory of it. Why?
Well, like almost everyone took at least a shot, so we kind of need to stop bleeding and all that on everybody.
Yeah, let's get everyone not.
I was
bleeding
gonna
anymore.
start, but I don't remember how it works. I know what my first aid is, I just don't remember how it works.
I can try to find.
First aid. Oh, that's critical injuries. That does me no good.
So let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. By the way, looking in the back of that truck there, Yui, you see there are what appeared to be a shipment of weapons that is no longer functional after the explosion. You see melted bits of receivers, barrels, and the like as Chutu burns incredibly hot and incredibly fast.
Fortunate.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay, I think I found it.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's based on the injury, so would you like me to try and stop the bleeding, Audie?
I don't want to bleed. No, it kind of messes up my fashion wear.
How injured are you?
So I believe if
lightly.
if it is just a first aid check, anyone can do it. But if it's anything past a first aid, the med tech has to make it.
That's what I was looking for. It depends on how injured
Yeah.
the person is.
I believe it's lightly because we're at 35 out of a whole very beefy 40.
Okay, so what would
So.
the DV be?
DV for that.
So I just throw a dice and I have no idea where it went.
That is going to be on page.
Good roll.
Do you?
It's going to be
Critical
by
hits?
to stabilize. That is going to be on page 220.
20.
Is the chart for that? While I'm getting this stuff going.
Well, I would assume like somewhere in the 30s would stabilize.
Oh boy, yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, a 10 plus a 7, and I have an 8. Or no, so it's like mid to high 20s.
DV is 10 for
Yeah.
lightly
Yeah.
wounded.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you're not bleeding anymore.
You get a big hug. And then I think she stops and then she goes, "Oh, I'm sorry, you're not a hug person?"
You realize he's just wincing because he is bleeding.
Oh no!
He took a sniper shot. He is hurt.
And then she's just gonna hold it because she's only got a 7 base. I don't want to risk it.
To what? Stabilize?
Yeah.
Loot's in there for you guys, by the way.
Uh,
So you guys.
Murder, you're smart. Can you help?
You guys found 1 sniper rifle, 24 rifle ammo, 7 poor quality shotguns, 140 shotgun slugs, 150 very heavy pistol ammo, 7 radio communicators, and I forgot 7 very heavy pistols.
That's in Discord, I'm assuming.
Yep, in Discord under the loot.
I will take the sniper unless someone else really wants it.
Wait,
I already
no,
have a sniper. I wouldn't mind replenishing some of my ammo, though.
And while you guys are patching up and stuff like that, I will be right back.
Yeah, I can attempt to help Neil as far as like healing goes. I
am lightly wounded, just so you know.
All right, what's the DB on it?
10.
All
That's
right,
what I
so
was just told.
yeah, because it's a oh shit, first aid's a tech skill. Oh hell yeah.
First aid's tech.
Oh.
Zer, what are you lightly or seriously wounded?
Yeah, that's
I don't think I'm seriously wounded.
Are you at half HP?
It says 19, but I don't know if I fucked that up somewhere or not.
What's your max?
Max is 40.
Oh, so you're seriously wounded.
Yeah.
If 19 means you're more than half HP missing, so you're seriously wounded.
That was a 21 to patch up Neil.
Hey.
All right, that'll work.
How many shots is in the sniper magazine?
4.
Okay.
Unless like customized, but I'm assuming these are all basic.
Yeah,
weapons.
just standard. What were you trying to say something there, Dr. Mal?
Yeah, I stopped the bleeding on Zer. DV is 13 for seriously wounded. I've got a 14.
Okay.
Who took the other sniper rifle?
I did.
How much rifle ammo do you have, or is this your first?
I
ammo?
have 0, yeah.
Oh, take it all. I have like I'm gonna go look. I have like 60 something.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, 69 shots left in a sniper rifle. I think I'm fine.
And the most appealing thing in our loot pile to burner is the binoculars. So I think I might take those.
1 radio.
Yeah, we all might as well take a radio. So
I'm gonna reload all my weapons and stuff.
Dr. Mal, are you changing your shotgun slugs or shotgun shells to slugs at this point? Or are you keeping the shells?
I'm tempted, but I figure we're probably about to be in a bunch of hallways that are cramped, and I might be able to get a couple people, but I think I will just swap over to the slugs.
Can I take 20 of the very heavy pistol ammo? There's 150 total.
I'll take some too.
I'll wait and see what's left.
All of the chaos that burner caused, and he only fired 1 bullet that whole combat.
Oh.
Isn't that impressive?
All I was waiting for was for one of them to have a grenade for the people in the building.
I mean, you gotta be the loudest person in the room.
Are there any suits that aren't horribly damaged?
No, they're all fairly messed up at this point.
This guy should be mostly okay.
Oh, except for well, he's got a lot of stab wounds in the thing, but yeah.
I said mostly.
Mostly.
You could stitch that up a little bit. Versus everyone else having gunshot wounds, their back missing, everything else.
Did anyone else need the shotgun slugs?
I think you're the only person who has a shotgun right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
So how does... I didn't understand how the damage works. So do I need to be stabilized or something? I only got shot once.
So, in order to begin the natural healing process down the road, you do need to be healed. It doesn't have to be immediately right now, but it's beneficial to do it.
Yeah, I'll go ahead and just like walk over and I'll start stabilizing you as well.
Basically got grazed.
Yeah, basically anytime you take a bullet, you just need someone to stop the bleeding. That's it.
Yeah.
All right.
Or stabbed, I guess that counts too.
I got a 1, and then a 2.
Oh no.
So with the -2, that's still going to be a 10.
So it still works.
Yeah.
All right.
Barely, but it works.
Did you find anything in the truck up here?
Bunch of melted weapons.
Do you think this outfit will fit? She's fully trying to put it on regardless of anybody's input.
It might be a little too big, but it'll fit.
It is definitely larger than you there.
Yeah, he's just like, it'll fit. It's gonna be baggy.
Now I have like double flappy arms. Triple, because the coat has an extra one.
If I look towards the elevator, I'll zoom in if I need to with my eye. Is there anything going on down here?
As of right now, no, there is not. The door is shut. The lights are out. Everything is oddly quiet except for the crackling of the flames from...
Yeah, I think Burner like approaches the rest of the group, like stepping over the rubble and the destruction, completely acting like this is how every fight he's in goes, and just nonchalantly walks up and goes like, "So what did we learn about the underground?"
She relays everything
we're
that
doing
she
stuff.
saw in the like in her dive,
We
which
need to,
she
like,
would
decrypt
totally
this plan.
remember, but I don't.
What was that, Zeri?
She relays like when he asks the question, she relays like all the information that she learned in her dive, which she would most definitely remember, whereas I remember half.
Okay.
Speaking of, since we, I guess sneaking is out the window, there is another access point by the elevator.
Yeah, let's head over there. But before we go, everybody's all right, right? I don't need to patch anyone else up.
Are you okay?
Well,
Blood dripping from the wounds
Yeah.
of the gunshots.
yeah.
Have you been stabilized yet?
No, I'll take care of that in just a moment. I want to make sure everybody else is good. You all good?
Yeah, we had a circle over there. I didn't really do anything, but those two did a great job.
She
Audie,
put pressure on my wound. It's fine.
Audie, you did great during the fight, though,
Okay,
and you look damn
you
good
did-
doing it.
Right?
Anyway, give me just a moment, and he'll try to address his own wounds. He is only lightly wounded.
Is Burner our like tech guy who likes to just take scraps?
Yeah.
You know, on our way out, there is quite literally a junkyard nearby.
Don't tell him that.
Oh, he already did.
He'll
Yeah.
And this is how Burner leaves the campaign.
Okay.
He goes to become Lord of the Junkyard.
Yeah.
And not
Yeah, I
that it really matters in the moment because I'm kind of taking advantage of it, but I am still glowing as if holding a Molotov cocktail.
I actually should.
You
I'm gonna
can
take a
right
look.
click and disable torch.
Yeah,
Oh.
Yep. Yeah.
Ah,
Yep. You can activate and disable torches and stuff like that on Tailspire as much as you guys like as well.
cool.
I will take a look down the other 3 streets to see if there's anything going on or coming our way.
So looking down that way, you just see there is a junkyard full of cars. Down the
If
other
it
streets.
matters, I can see 800 meters with clear detail.
Yeah. So looking around, don't see anything. Honestly, you hear a pack of coyotes off in the distance. But those aren't any sort of risk to you guys.
Since we are being stealthy, can I say silly things on the radio?
Mal just gives like a thumbs up.
Yeah, go for it. Why not?
Okay, sorry for interrupting, Yui.
Oh, you did. Can I also add 2 more morphs for my character whenever you get a chance?
Yeah. Let me go to Yui. There.
Just stand up. Forgot how to do this. Is it Alt? Yeah, Alt.
So I have that one. I love the Yui just laying down. That's
For the
fantastic.
eventuality of me getting knocked unconscious or something.
Right? That's just great. All right. So those morphs are now in your thing.
Thank you.
All right. So what are you saying, Audie, into the microphone?
I'm so glad you asked. We are fully doing like a vocal scat performance, just quietly to ourselves, just to like ad infinitum until we hear somebody say shut up or just something change.
Well, the way radios work, you're not going to hear anyone as long as your hand is on the button.
I don't think she's smart enough to know that.
So you are just overriding all of their communications right now just by sitting there. Skiddly bop 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 bop, skiddly boop bop bop ba doop bop bop ba doop bop ba dop ba doo doo bop ba doo doo bop.
For the bit, can I roll to see if it is at least good?
Sure.
I'm going to be honest, if it's bad, there is a chance I do spend luck points on this. So, dumb question, like the world's dumbest question. Is a 0 on a D10 a 10?
That's a
Yes.
10, so you get to roll again.
Okay. Oh no. Okay, so this was another 0. I don't...
So 20.
So you don't get to roll again. You only get
Okay.
you only get to happen
So-
once. So it's 20, and then plus your performance, whatever it be.
So your play
That's
instrument.
31?
Yep. It's a fantastic performance that even someone who does not like cyberscat might enjoy the bop.
I think for a reference, she's probably trying to emulate some of the stuff, like the smooth tones from like Yui's music playlist from the car. It's just memory. Vocal pitch, stuff like that.
Okay.
It's having fun. I think at some point she forgets she's supposed to be terrorizing them.
Anyone else doing anything?
Nope. I'm gonna wait for
Mal aims his guns at the door while he waits for Zer to open them up for us.
Are we going in, or are we checking this
Oh, yeah.
access point first?
Didn't we have some file to look at from the first data port too?
I think so.
I think we got some general information. We know there's 2 net runners, some chemicals down there. There's a good chance of radiation down there.
Mm-hmm.
We got some basic info.
Yeah.
And they definitely know we're coming now.
Well, we sort of through.
Well, how deep underground is it?
Window.
They said at least 50 feet from the plan.
Yeah.
But I imagine they probably radioed, so.
Mm-hmm.
Well, plus one of them, as far as we know, got away and came down here.
Well, it's definitely not the one I just shot.
It was, I believe, the Militech one? The one from the truck?
Ew, corpos! Bruh, 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 bruh.
Did she get away from the fight, or did she leave before the fight started?
She left as the fight started.
Okay.
Fucking Militech was
And then
small little audiobox girl just.
So it doesn't she didn't seem to be a Militech agent. She was just wearing a Militech grade body
Militech
armor.
gear.
Yeah, Militech gear.
and just driving a semi full of weapons that I blew up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dope.
So
And then I,
I'm not gonna.
That was
Open
labeled.
this.
That was labeled with symbology that is important to.
uh-huh.
Yeah,
Yep.
but they have not said that yet. So.
I don't exactly know what it is yet, so.
So I'm gonna do the door. Open sesame. How do I
Okay,
net
so-
run?
So, oh, you're doing the net running.
Well, I don't know. How do I open a door?
Well, are you looking for the network, or are you looking to go in the elevator?
Yes, that last.
You're just looking to go in the elevator.
Open it for everyone to get in, so we can proceed.
That would be on the DM to let us know.
Yeah, so you see there's an access point there.
Okay. I do the access point. I diddle the access point.
Alright, so you jack into the access point. As yet again, you see this time, you see there is a revolving door.
Yikes. Can I make it not revolving?
You can try giving me a check here.
Yeah.
You see there is a little number pad on right inside the revolving doors.
A little number pad? So what? Wait, what check would that be? So I know is it just interface check or?
This will be a password. So yeah, a back door. So that'll be interface plus your.
Yeah. That's a 5.
5. You start getting stuck in the spinning doors.
Is your base interface really that low as a...
It's my interface is rank 4.
Oh, it's like a... Okay, that makes more sense. It's like...
Yeah, so you...
yeah.
So you guys just see Ziri just starting to look incredibly dizzy just sitting there plugged in. Just sort of wobbling on their feet.
Guys, we might need to get a different net runner.
As we're doing our very important performance, we're just gonna waddle and put our back to Zira so that they do not fall over. And we are, of course, we are continuing.
Okay, so I'm stuck in the door. How do I make myself unstuck?
Give me a slide check.
A what?
A slide check. So interface plus die 10.
Yeah. Okay, so that's 14.
14. Yeah, you're able to slide out of the door and reset or retry the password.
Yeah.
back
Retry
door.
that.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a 10 this time.
A 10. You're able to open the password. Get around it, the door opens. As you see, there is a control node just behind the revolving doors.
More control.
Yep.
Okay. So rolling for control still interface?
Mm-hmm.
That's an 11.
Alright, yeah, you have access to the door controls at this point.
Open sesame!
Alright, you guys see the elevator doors slide open.
And then USB eject, safety eject.
Okay. That woman is not there anymore. Just ignore her. You see the elevator door open, and you see an empty carousel there.
An empty what?
Is it not carousel? Carriage for the elevator? No, elevator car. Elevator car. Sorry, I was trying to remember the proper word for the compartment for the elevator.
And I draw my pistol and hold an action to just shoot as soon as the elevator door opens if someone's there.
Yeah. That you
All
can.
right, thank you so much for your attention. I will be taking requests now, and we will finally let go. Does anybody have a request?
You absolutely hear the roaring of a female voice on the other end, just screaming, "Who the is on the god?" Just
We start scatting again.
String of explicitives as you get the feeling this woman is probably trying to figure out what the hell is going on upstairs, and you have been consistently blocking her communication for a hot minute.
Yeah, we're gonna go right back to it. That wasn't a request.
Alright, so the elevator starts heading down.
Audie, why don't you give us your favorite song?
Oh, okay. She's now going through her whole set list.
Alright.
She doesn't have one favorite.
No.
I'm gonna.
She has multiple.
I want to pull Audie to the side though. I don't want you just standing in the door singing.
I'm just placing you guys down real quick. You guys can move yourself how you'd like to be in the elevator.
Where do I...
Realistically, Burner was across the street whenever you guys were fiddling with the door, so he would probably be the last one in, which means he's probably the closest to the doors.
Okay. These are a fairly roomy elevator as well. It looks like this might be used for cargo sometimes, so it is a wider
And to be honest, he probably would have positioned like his back against like where the buttons are, probably back against that with his rifle drawn.
So like right over about there.
Also, remember we're
map
on it.
are
Good.
we...
I think he's still getting it set up.
Oh, okay.
No, you guys should be here now. If you click on your menu.
Oh, it's go further to the right from where we were.
Yeah, click on.
Oh, there we go.
Click on
Oh,
your
there we
menu,
go.
your little your names on the left, and it'll pull you
Yeah.
right to where you need to be.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
So you guys can maneuver yourself in this square however you see fit.
Okay. So hard. There we go. Why am I so high up? There we go. And then yeah, I would have pulled Audie between me and whoever that is over there with me.
Okay.
On the way down, just remember we're on a timer because we don't want to be down here too long with the radiation since we don't have suits.
Yeah.
Speak for yourself. She can introduce her song.
And it's funny that you say that because the elevator is a very slow elevator.
Oh no.
This is a like you feel the whole thing rumbling as you go down. Almost like one of those, if you've ever played Mass Effect, those forever loading screen elevators that they put you in while you
I don't know why I was thinking of Metal Gear Solid.
So, Audie has time to go through her whole playlist of favorite songs.
Listen, if we go through that, she's going to start talking about how her day has been going, except she's not going to talk about the mission, right? She's going to talk about what she ate for breakfast, what she wishes she ate for breakfast, this cool billboard she saw, the, like, cool, like, Cromer lady she met the other day. She thinks they're best friends now. Nothing important.
And as you're saying, oh, nothing important, the ding of the doors slides open. As you see, right away, you see someone looking directly at you. But the thing that is more terrifying is when you look up and see the sentry turret on the ceiling aimed directly into the elevator car that you're in. As we're going to go into initiative once more.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Worth it. I have no regrets.
And I'm just going to add a random ass droid here just so I have something for the turret
There's a
for
drop.
initiative.
One more time. Is it reflex or dex? I think it's reflex, right?
Reflex.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
Hard math. Calculator.
All right, so there's just a random. This doesn't actually actively ever exist here. We're just going to use it for initiative tracker for the turret. All right, so Burner, what did you get?
8.
Hey, Mal, what did you get?
I got a 13.
13. Neil.
12.
12. Yui.
14.
14. Ziri.
10.
10. Audie.
11.
All right. So we are gonna have top of the round is gonna be Yui.
Also, does my held action count for this turn, or
Your held action will go off to start the initiative because you were holding that before everything.
okay?
So initiative will start with you, and then it'll.
I will just immediately shoot this guy that I see first when the door opens.
All right. So Mal is 13. Neil is at 12. Audie is an 11. Ziri is a 10. Burner is an 8. Let me roll these guys in. All right. All right. So Yui.
Okay, that will be a 15 to hit with my first shot. The door opens and I just start blasting.
And that is 10 meters, so that should be a 15 if memory serves. On your pistol, yep, 10. 15 will hit.
Or a 2 and a 5 for 11 damage.
Alright, so that is... for 11 points of damage. 5 points get through. Alright, that was your held action. Now your turn starts proper.
Does the rate of fire, so if I have 2 rate of fire, does that work with the held action, or do I only get to shoot once?
It's a good question. Because in normal D&D, held action is just 1, but let's see here. I would say it would give you both your rate of fire. It doesn't say anything about it. It says hold an action until later in the initiative queue. You must choose a specified event to trigger the action or a specific number in the initiative queue when the action occurs, as well as what the action is and what its intended target is. So yeah, I would say you have both your rate of fire there.
So thankfully I switched pistols, so that will be another hit. For 10 damage.
10 damage, alright. Alright, so you just bam bam as you 2 bullet holes, one in his lower gut and one in his chest, up by the shoulder. Just fuck!
I think I'll keep shooting him.
Okay, and then it is your turn.
That'll hit again. 15 damage.
15 damage, alright. Guy's starting to look bloodied.
Let's do it again. 14 damage.
14 points of damage. Alright, on the next one. So 14 minus... Another 10. That guy is very close to death at this point.
You just see me kind of smirk because this is exactly what I was hoping would happen.
Alright. Any movement?
I'm not gonna hide behind anybody.
Alright, next up is his turn. He is going to roll to hit there. You see he has a assault rifle here. He's going to try to open fire back upon you. There, Yui. It's a 10. 10 meters, so that was a... What was that on the die? 4 plus, so that's 14.
I need a 16 with an assault rifle.
Yep, so he misses. As he is going to... Well, he doesn't really have anywhere to duck. Mal, your turn.
Where did you say the turret was?
The turret is right above. If you look at the map, you're going to have to adjust it so it's like eye level with your character, not top bottom.
You see the opening of the elevator?
Yeah, it's right in the opening.
It's literally on the roof of the opening.
All right. So we will start opening fire on that.
Yeah, so if you see it right there.
Yeah, okay.
Okay. What are you using to open fire on it?
I only have a shotgun.
Okay, so that is from where you're at, 7 meters. So for a shotgun,
Alright.
7 meters is going to be 15.
That would be very hard for me to miss. I am going to get a 16 total with a 3 on the die. So that is going to be... Now that I've swapped over to slugs, 5d6. Whoop. Oh, that one went really far. 6, 12, 18, 20, 21. Man, slugs are where it's at. That's 21 points of damage, and there was 3 6s in there.
Okay. So 21 points of damage gives him an extra 5 because the critical. This doesn't have traditional body parts, so it just does a bit more damage to it than normal. So you see, it's looking incredibly bad at this point. It's still functional, but it's not by much.
All right, and then Mal is going to move to the side here into the back.
Okay.
Oh, apparently up the wall. He's like climbing to get out.
Let me out! Let me out!
All right. Neil.
I love the giant pile of dice from Yui's one turn.
It's amazing.
I assume Audie was still singing as we landed.
I assume so, probably.
Yeah.
I'm going to basically try to swap with her since she's probably not paying attention at all.
No.
So he's basically putting himself the way, pushing her back, and I'm going to follow his lead and shoot at the turret with a very heavy pistol.
Okay.
Or let me double check. I'm not crazy. Yeah, very heavy pistol. That'll be an 18.
That'll hit from the range you're at.
How much is that?
Very heavy is 4d6.
Perfect. Three, 4s, and 5 for 17 plus my. Does my 2 for my solo ability count for this, even though it's not a person? I think so.
Does your +2?
Yeah. So let me go to my solo. Click this.
Yeah, because there's like 3 or 4 different things you can put your points into
So,
as a
well,
solo.
I have 2 into initiative. The other 2 are in spot weakness. You have been trained to look for weak spots to damage, even heavily armored targets. Each point adds +1 to the damage before armor of your first successful attack in a round. So yeah, it should add. So,
Yeah, that would work.
Was it 4, 8, 12, 17? So it'd be 19.
19. All right. So with that, you actually are both between you and Dr. Mal, you are able to eliminate that turret before it could do any damage.
And that is my turn.
All right. Next up is Guy who's going to turn around the corner. He's going to attempt to shoot Dr. Mel with his assault rifle. Get a 10 on die.
No.
Plus 8, plus 10, so that's a 28 to hit you there.
Just barely.
For 16 points of damage there on you, Mal.
You got it.
And then he ducks back behind there. Audie.
So I was going to say I think she thinks the best thing she could do right now in her little head empty mind was just continue to block up their communications. But, that was her roommate. That is definitely within line of sight of her. So I think, disregarding the attempt to do what is probably the smart choice on Neil's end, Audie is going to stop talking, come out of this little safe hidey hole to try and get line of sight on our buddy boy, buddy pal. I have 7 move.
So get line of sight on the one that just shot your friend?
Yeah.
Alright, so you'd have to come out of the elevator to do that, because he is ducked around.
I don't think Audie has enough tactics to go, hey, maybe that's a bad idea. So yeah, no, we're doing it. We're full
Alright,
send,
well,
no head, all empty.
2, 3, 4 puts you in sight of it.
Yeah. Oh, there she goes.
So you're 5 meters from this person.
It was nice knowing you guys. Yeah, that's gonna be a very heavy pistol shot. If I fail, it's gonna be really funny. Does a 13 hit?
13 will hit there, yeah.
Oh, hey, look at that! Oh god, now I have to do 4 of these again? 6, 1, 2, 6?
15.
15 and a crit
15.
because you had 2 6.
Oh god, what
So
does a
that-
crit do?
That jumps the not crit, but critical injury. So that'll jump the damage by 5, so 20 damage total.
Okay.
And roll 2d6.
And then roll me 2d6 and tell me which the total is.
4 plus 3.
Then
Oh god, 6, 7?
7. All right, critical
Whoa, 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 whoa.
injuries. So a 6, you said?
7.
7, yeah.
That one doesn't make sense. Roll again.
Oh god, okay. 4, 2.
6.
So 6, yeah, you're psychic.
Well, he is forced to drop his assault rifle as you break his arm at the elbow.
Oh god. That said, monkey see, monkey do. We saw Mal come up and then go back. So I would like to use the rest of my movement, if I have any left, to go far back as we can.
Alright, so you were there to start with, so 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Yeah.
Alright, Ziri.
Unmute myself. I am a bit unclear. Where is this turret again?
The turret's gone.
Okay, the turret's gone.
Turret's been destroyed.
Okay. I think I wanna shoot that person there.
Yep, you can see that person.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do heavy pistol.
Alright, so that's 8 meters away.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute, that was from Ziri.
Yeah, I'm right
Not
here.
from Ziri Audi. So let
Yeah.
me double check your measurements.
How do I?
There we
Oh
go.
wait, that's the wrong one. Yeah, you got it.
So it is 12 meters away, so he bit harder to hit with the pistol, but you can.
Yeah. Okay, so I'm gonna roll for that. Point. 14.
14, that'll just barely miss.
Shit.
Unless you want to pump a luck in if you have any left.
Have I used any? I haven't used any luck.
Yeah, you haven't used any luck, so go ahead.
Yeah.
You have to have put at least 2 in to hit. Or no,
Okay.
or 1. Sorry.
Okay, so how do I pump luck again?
It's you're just using luck. What's your luck stat?
7.
Okay, so you have 7 points to use, and they'll be regained at the start of the next session. So you're losing 1 right now, so you have 6 left to use throughout the rest of this session.
So do I just re-roll that, or?
No, it's just adding +1. You only need 1 more.
Okay.
So you now hit, so now you can roll damage.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah. Uh. 4, 8, 9, 10, 11 points of damage.
11 points. All right. That is on number 1, so that armor gets ablated to there. That guy is murderized.
Nice. I think that's it for me.
No, he'll get back down there. All right.
He said,
Does
"I'm
it-
not dead yet."
All right, Burner, your turn.
All right. So the only guy left is basically opposite the wall I'm on.
Yes, and he is is under full cover for most people right now.
Yeah, and there's honestly no way I would even know he's there because I haven't peeked my head out of cover yet. So what I am going to do is I am going to kind of step out into the open, seeing that no one has dropped their guard yet. I'm gonna run out to there and hold an action for when something pops out of cover.
Okay. Sounds good to me. Yui.
Yeah. I will also hold an action for if he pops out of cover, because I think it'll be funny if he just turns around the corner and we all just blast.
All right, next up, Dr. Mal.
Well, I'd hate to ruin the bit, so I'm going to move to stand next to them all
What'll end
and
up
do
happening
the
is
same.
we'll all hold our action and it will be like, he remains in cover.
All right, Neil.
I will take a step to the back here, and I'm just, for the fun, I'll just say, if you step out, it'll be easier. That's it. That's it. I'm not even going to ready an action. I'm just going to watch this.
All right. So, your guys' held actions will go off as he peeks around the corner, not much, but enough to trigger the held actions.
Bless his heart.
As you see, there is a grenade in his hand that he is ready to throw.
Oh no.
Hey Ken, I have a goofy idea.
Yes.
You said we can see the grenade?
You want to
Yes.
aim shot the
Aimed shot on the grenade?
You can't with the held action, unfortunately.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, I think it still counts as you have to call the aim shot when you claim.
Yeah, when you take the held
Held
action.
action, yeah.
That's very fair. That's very fair.
Because that's what I had to do with my snipe earlier.
Yeah. It's alright, with all of us going at him, I don't know that this man's going to live through it.
I don't know what I rolled because Yui rolled immediately after me.
You got a 5.
I got a 5, so How close is he?
Yeah, so if you guys hit space too, if you want to double check the chat and where all of the stuff is, you can hit space and it'll pull up the chat. You have that little book on the top right, and it'll bring up all of the dice rolls.
Oh yeah.
Got it. So I hit.
Okay.
For 14 damage, no crits.
And I hit for 9 damage.
Oh no.
Save the grenade! I want it!
Well,
I can also get my second shot too. Right? Oh, he's dropping the grenade. I see.
well, I'm just checking measurements. You know, no reason.
I hope it does go off there because Audie will be right on the edge again.
What do I need to hit?
With your using
From my
the
range?
shotgun.
Yeah.
Do you know your range?
So you are 10 meters with the shotgun.
Yeah.
It looks like.
So if you're 10 meters, you need a 15.
Okay, perfect. So I had rolled a 1 and then rolled a 3, bringing my shoulder arms down to a 10. I will spend the rest of my luck points bringing it up to a 15.
I also have a second shot that I haven't used yet. If this doesn't kill him.
Go for it.
All right. 12, 18, 19. That's going to be 19, and I did get a critical injury.
Mm-hmm. Roll me just out of curiosity for the critical injury.
That is going to be a 6.
We get 6 a lot. I think that's a broken arm again.
I think.
Pretty sure it is.
Did he
Isn't
already
like
have
the,
a broken arm?
Yeah, he broke. The elbow got shattered by Audie, and he dropped his arm.
Yeah. So this is the other arm that he's attempting that's not broken to throw the grenade in.
Oh no.
So you break the arm right at the forearm. Your bullet hits it, making him immediately drop his held item, which is the hand grenade. As he's just getting riddled with bullets from everyone. Just the whole Western, the toomf, 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 toomf. It just drops the grenade at his feet. It detonates as there is no one close enough to be hit by the grenade except for the dead corpse of his friend.
I love that for him.
That is that again.
All right.
Let's hope there's nothing explosive in those barrels right there.
Also,
Audie immediately starts talking on the radio again. Babbling.
truly wild that we keep rolling 6s on that, because the average of 2d6 is 7, so we should be getting more 7s than anything. I guess this is just the campaign for arms.
I'll check, but I doubt it. Is the assault rifle still salvageable?
There are parts that could be used, but it might take some work.
I guess I'll just take it and have him work on it later.
Okay.
You know, have you considered hiring a security team? I think that'd do really well for you. Like, honestly, this is kind of concerning. I don't know what I'm doing. I hope you're okay. How's your day been, you know?
So are we just Matrix lobby scene, just full charge down these corridors?
That's up to you guys. I just need 2 seconds. There's someone knocking on the door real quick, so I will be right back.
Okay.
Because I think stealth is out of the question since that grenade just detonated.
Oh,
Yeah,
definitely.
grenade just detonated, gunshots. Like, I'm certain you are right. Stealth is out of the question.
And we don't even know exactly what we're looking for. We were just told a prototype thing.
Correct.
Prototype weapon or
We'll
cyber
look
weapon.
for whatever looks prototypey and is.
Well, I mean, there's always the option of not killing someone and interrogating them.
I feel
love
as
talking
though
to
if
people.
we're getting closer to something, the more people that will be around it.
See, best idea. Shoot and wound them, but keep them alive, and just let Audie talk to them for a bit. We'll get our info.
Ooh. Oh yeah, true.
Advanced torture technique.
They'll just be like, please kill me, please.
You want this
I
conversation to end? Just tell us what we want.
Audie just talking about her breakfast and what she should have had.
The literal warnings. You just walk up to him. Did you hear the radio? That's going to be the next hour of your life if you don't tell us what we want.
I feel like they won't believe us, and then so we'll just put them with Audie.
We just
put
shut the
them-
door, leave the two of them alone for a while.
Yeah, and then and, 5 minutes later, we just hear scratching on the door, just please, please, please.
We take all these radios that we've gotten and we just surround them with the radios and have Audie continue to talk at them.
No.
I'm going to go grab a snack real quick while he's gone, but I can still
God,
hear
this is
everything.
the worst kind of torture.
You know what I did realize through combat so far?
What's that?
Any D&D player who just wants to enjoy murder hoboing, just play Cyberpunk.
Right.
Exactly.
This is quite literally the definition of murder hoboing.
'Cause,
But it's
I
just
mean,
what the game wants.
It doesn't matter if we can't, if our body count rises, because it's not our fault, it's the game's. Game demands blood.
We tried the stealth option. It just didn't work out.
Yeah, it didn't work out, and that's totally fine.
Well, it's just the nature of the dystopia the way it is. It's people's default is violence.
It's true.
Yeah. So going murder hobo isn't actually all that bad in this.
I will
You
say,
absolutely can go the stealth way if you can manage it.
well, as I was gonna say, I will say we did really good on stealth. It's just Audie happened to hit the car by accident.
Yep.
Audie hit the car, and then, yeah.
At that point, I was like, "Screw it! I'm taking the shot while I have it."
Yeah.
I need you to know my plan,
Back, sorry
if
about
you
that.
hadn't taken that shot, was, as I mentioned, I was fully gonna have her play just a drugged out, thrown out, washed up pop star and just see how far it'd get me.
Alright.
Just see if he would just think you're an idiot and ignore you.
Yeah,
Or tell you to fuck off, right? Tell you to go away.
yeah.
Alright, guys, where are we going at this point?
Well, has the ruckus, do we see anything? Are there alarms blaring? Are there doors opening?
Well, you definitely hear commotion coming down from further in as you hear, you do hear some other people, starting to, take position and the like.
Okay.
I
sorry, go
definitely
ahead.
suggest not blind running in because I don't want to run into another turret.
Mal is going to take the chance to swap out his shots again. He's going to load one shell in, and then or he's going to take out one shell and replace it, or one slug and replace it with a shell.
So, unfortunately, you can't mix and match ammo types with shotguns. It specifically states you can only have one or the other.
Okay, well, it's just going to be all the shells then.
Okay.
We'll see what we need to do for you at some point is give you 2 shotguns, one with slugs and one with shells. And you
Yeah,
just swap
honestly.
between 'em. There you go.
Honestly, though.
And just make
Odd
yourself
question.
a Caltech.
Odd question for the DM.
Mhm.
Can I hold an activation of my Sandevistan?
I wouldn't see why not.
Okay. I'm just going to be on high alert behind the group. If I see somebody, I'm just going to immediately activate it.
Okay.
It just gives me +3 to initiative.
Yeah.
Yeah, my eyes are on that. I don't know how obscured it is by the pipes, but my eyes are on that catwalk going over our heads.
Oh, I didn't even see that because I was zoomed in so far.
Okay. By the way, for the Sandevistan, there's Sandevistan for all of you guys. I run a little homebrew with that just because, as a DM, to just randomly mid-combat say I'm going to add +3 to my initiative, sometimes is a lot for tracking purposes. I just say at the beginning of initiative, you have the option of using it. So that way, if you want to add that +3 and activate it at the start, it's sort of like a reflex.
Okay.
Because you paid the cost for it, you've done that. And it just makes it a lot easier to keep track of.
Oh, trust me, as a solo, I get that because I can also activate to swap my points around mid-combat.
Yes.
So there's a lot I can activate mid-combat.
Yes. But, alright, yeah, you hear people lining up. And at this point, too, You see two individuals come through with riot shields and holding pistols.
Oh, perfect.
Well,
As this is going to be initiative once again.
hey, let's go. Wait, how do I? Oh, space.
All right, Burner, what'd you get?
13.
13. Mal?
15.
15. All right, what about Neil?
18.
18. Yui?
13.
13. Ziri?
16.
And Audie?
9.
9. All right.
To clarify, that is my Send Devastin use,
Okay.
because I know it has an hour cooldown after the minute's up.
So Neil is the first one there. Followed by Zerona that time. Followed by Mal. Yui and Burner, who would like to go first? Between the two of you.
You can go first.
Yeah, I guess since I'm farther up front.
Okay. Audie gets a 9. Let me roll these guys in. Oh, why don't I have... So Neil, you were the first to respond as you see these two armored individuals have their they have bulletproof shields out in front of them.
Okay, well, if I've learned anything from gaming, if they have a shield, you just light them up from all directions. 1, 2. That's a barrier there, right?
Barrier where?
Right to my right. Right here.
Yeah.
That's 2. It takes 2 squares to get over that.
Yep.
So I've used 2. I'll go to get like right there. And I will take a shot at the one closer to me,
Okay.
which would put me at, I can't tell if it's 12, 13, something like that.
Round it up
13.
to 13, yeah.
That is a 1. So -6. So yeah, it's not gonna hit. It's gonna be like a 9 or an 8,
Yeah, that'll miss, unfortunately.
and that will be my turn.
Ziri.
Is there like a mechanic for like getting behind their riot shield? 'Cause, like looking at the rules, it looks like it just like ninja and block bullets with it from all directions.
Yeah, so it's essentially just a 10-point shield of damage that they take before they break. And I would say, though, just because we're using a map, you can absolutely, if you get behind them, or from an angle that it's not feasible for it to cover, you can get it. Or you can get them without it.
Wanted to make sure before we
Yep.
wasted our time running around everywhere.
Nope, that is a common sense rule, so I'll run with that. That makes more sense than just, like you said, ninja shield all around.
Okay. I'm gonna... Do you say they had guns, or...?
They have 2 shields and pistols, Ziri.
Gotcha. I'm gonna... How far can I go? Like... Here? Here. Here. I keep forgetting how to... use the. Okay, that's alt. Distance thing. Yeah.
9
you.
for that one.
Yeah.
I don't want that. The further one is about 10.
Okay. The 9 distance one I'm gonna try and take a shot at. Unless the shield covers them head to toe.
From that angle, yes. So you can hit them, and you can target them. It'll hit their shield, and it'll do damage to their shields to, which will start to remove.
Oh, it does damage to the shield?
Yeah.
Basically, the shield will break eventually.
I'll chip away at the shield.
Trying to find the rules for the shield. What page those are on again, real quick. Using shields, page 183. So yeah, you cannot attack them. You have to attack the shield. It says. So
Okay.
a shield is a movable source of cover, and while you wield a shield with HP remaining, you are considered to be in cover. So which means that you cannot be targeted, but the shield can. So you can always attack the cover that someone's behind.
Basically,
Okay,
you're shooting the shield.
Okay, I'll go for the shield then.
Does the DV change because of the shield, or is it the same?
It's the same based on range.
Oh, okay.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
That'll hit, yeah.
Yeah, so like if it has 10 HP and you do like 25 damage, it just absorbs all 25 of it because that's what you're targeting. It's just destroyed.
Yeah.
Got it.
Nine, 10, 11 points of damage.
You which one? Right or left?
The
So this one? Okay.
yeah, that one.
So that guy loses his shield.
Hey.
So I'm gonna change his base color so that way I can see that he doesn't have a shield. Alright. Anything else, Arona?
No.
Dr. Mal. The one guy's shield shatters in his hand as Ziri takes it out.
All right. Mal is going to step forward.
Goodbye, shields.
Well, okay. So the thing is, right, is I didn't load my normal shells, but I wasn't expecting shields. I have no idea how this is going to interact with this. These are incendiary shells that I've loaded. Am I hitting the shields and the person because they're in my cone, or is it just the shields? How does that work?
So the shield is considered total cover.
Okay.
It gives total cover, so the person behind the shield it would be fine.
Okay.
Because they can interpose the shield between.
Yeah.
But the other guy, he's sort of fucked.
Also, if you do 11 damage, does that 1 damage go through the shield, or does the
No, it
shield
doesn't.
just absorb all of it?
The shield will absorb all of it because it's.
It's a 20 total for the hit.
Okay. So that'd be 3d6 because it's an incendiary shell.
Yep. That is going to be 16.
Okay.
And the guy without the shield, if he took hit point damage, then he is now also on fire.
Yep, he is on fire, and the shield on the other guy shatters as well from that.
And then Mal is going back. Hold on, I forgot how much I'm going to use. 1, 2, 3. So then 6 gets me back there, and a 7 puts me there.
Okay.
And I'll be all.
You can buy a bow and arrow in this game. I know what I'm buying.
You have to have a specific archery skill, though, which is the thing.
I'll make it
Like-
work.
Yeah, I was thinking about that.
There's really no point for me to. I already have a sniper.
Yui.
Alright, I'm just gonna shoot this guy. Move up, so I'm within closer range. This guy hasn't taken any damage. The guy on my right? He's just had his shield broken.
So this guy is the one that's taking damage.
Okay.
This guy has not taken any.
Alright. Shoot the guy that hasn't taken any then. So that'll be 18. $12 damage. I'll try to fire off another shot.
12 points.
So that should hit.
Okay,
I'm
so
not going to do the math.
And you said you're going after the one that has not been hit?
Right.
Alright. That is going to be a 5. Alright.
Oh, and then I got 14 with a critical injury.
14 with a critical injury. Alright. So that is going to be 19 damage.
Come on, break his arm.
Does he still get the critical injury even though the shield absorbed that?
No, the shield's gone at this point. Mel
I
broke the
thought
shield.
I
Yeah,
thought
Mel
he
broke
hadn't
it.
taken any yet. Okay.
I rolled a 7 for critical injury. Do you want me to roll again?
Yeah. Yeah, we can roll again.
What is 7?
Roll a 6.
It's just a 4 and
There it
object.
is.
Roll a 6.
Hey, more 6s!
Yeah, you break his arm. You break his left arm there.
This is like statistically so improbable that we have rolled any of the 6s. But
That is
Just because of Doc.
hilarious.
This
Go with it.
whole campaign is only allowed to have arm injuries because of Doc.
Yup.
All right. Anything else there, Yui? Is that man is incredibly. He is seriously wounded at this point.
So I still have 4 movement left. So 1, 2, 3.
Okay.
I cover behind these barricades.
All right, Burner.
All right, I am going to back up. 2, 3, 4, 5, and then take a shot at the dude that you said was really hurt. So
Which
that's-
would be this guy right here.
So that is
Yui just did
20
some damage on him.
all right, 24 meters. Let me get my. I'm looking at too many things. Where'd I put my character sheet? I need a 15. That is a 17, so that'll hit.
That'll hit. Yep.
5d6. Yeah.
He just went everywhere.
18 damage, no crit.
18. All right. So that is enough though to kill that guy.
Yeah.
I don't think I've gotten a single kill yet. I'm just
That's my
done
6th.
damage to like everyone.
And I will use my last step of movement to get behind that little cover again.
Back behind the cover. All right, Audie. I just love the tableau of the way your mini is looking. The whole combat's going. It looks like you're just sitting down reading something in the background.
Yeah.
She's back there on the radio.
She's just flipping on her phone. You know, just.
That's kind of the vibe. However, despite my urge to just continue to have her babble on the radio, because that would be insanely funny, I will, if I must, participate in combat, I guess. And by that I mean we're gonna move. Again, we're not very tactical. We do not have quite the brain to thinky. So I think we're just following Yui.
Okay.
As much as we can. And if we can get over the thing too, we will.
So that
I
costs
don't
2
even know
movement.
if she can.
So
Okay,
that'll
I
be
have 7.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Actually, I'll get you right next to Yui.
Cool. I don't even think I can hit at that range. But I also
With
we
your
have
pistol?
established with the pistol, yeah.
It's 11 12 meters, so that would be a, let's see here, I think it's 15 hit.
15.
Either way, we've established she doesn't know what she's doing. I'm willing to do this for the bit. Let's go. That almost fell off the counter, so it does not count. Let me roll it. That is a great start. That is a 1.
That'll absolutely miss with the 1.
And that is a 3 after it.
So -2 plus your
Yeah.
modifier. That'll
My handgun, that'll be 8.
Yeah, that'll miss.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Wow, you're really good at aiming. How do you do that? That's turn.
Okay. That is dead guy. Other guy is going to. He's just gonna 1, 2, 3, 4. He has his pistol in his hand. He's gonna attempt to hit you there. That is a 19 to hit. That is the wrong damage dice there. I need 2, 3, 4. So that was a 12 points of damage on you there, Doc.
Got it.
Neil.
All right. Well, might as well just hop the barrier and get a little closer. And we're going to take a shot.
All right, go for it.
A 7 plus handgun. That's a 19 to hit.
19 will hit.
No crit, 22 damage.
22, all right. -6. That's 16 points. That'd be. He is on fire. Wait a minute, I forgot to add the 2 points of damage from that. He is on fire. He is seriously wounded and barely standing.
My last little bit of movement, we're just gonna make sure he has nowhere to go.
Okay.
So this square.
Ziri.
Okay. He's not that far from me, so I'm gonna pistol. Heavy pistol at him. That's 15.
15. That
I
will
like
hit.
the little droid on top of Ziri right now.
Why is there a droid on top of me?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
No, that was the marker for the turret I was using a minute ago, and I just seen it in the
Oh.
background, looking menacingly in the distance.
He knows my sins. 5, 10. That's 15 points of damage.
All right, that will kill that guy. As your bullet rings true, both the men with the riot shields are dropped. This is a good spot to end for the day. As you hear other individuals getting ready elsewhere in the facility, but these immediate guards are dispatched here. You find yourself looking into some sort of chemical warehouse. You see fumes going up and around, smoking heavily now from the explosion of the hand grenade in the area. There's a bit more smoke and husk here. But for the most part, you guys are in the underground complex now. So, the goal is to find the hidden weapon, retrieve hidden weapon, escape, and profit. So, I hope you guys had fun today. I know I did. That was a wonderful time. One big thank you to you guys, the players, as always. Big thank you guys to everyone else who's been watching. Yet again, good stream. Everyone this is a fairly popular table. So, all right, everyone, have a good night and take it easy. Bye bye.
Hold on, sorry, my